Da, 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 da. Chat, what up? Hey y'all. Da, 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 da. Panda Jeff, OMG, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. That is awesome. If only my soundboard worked, I would give you a round of applause. Just imagine the round of applause happening right now, but like use your mind space to do it. RJ, thank you so much for the lurks. I appreciate that. Reverie, Royal, Newbie, Fallen, Frodo. What up, y'all? Happy Monday, y'all. Happy Monday, man. Are you guys like, I don't know if you guys are like Garfield coded or Rebecca Black reverse coded, you know? Like, do you hate Mondays? Are you waiting on lasagna? Or do you love Mondays? Do you want to make a song about them? Like, I don't know the vibes, really. Bacon, hello. Da, 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 da. I happen to dislike Mondays with a passion. However, I do enjoy a good, what's that thing called? Day away from the stresses of life after the weekend. Da, da, da. Chat, I have great news. I have such great, amazing news for each and every one of you. I'm not sure if all of you guys will think it's good news or not, but I have great news nonetheless. You're pregnant. Meowwell, hello. And also, no, I'm not, whatever that even means. Pregnant? Are we making up new things? Bacon, hello. And thank you for the 15 stream streak, by the way. W's. My applause button now works. Now, before I go into all the cool news and whatnot, let me do you guys a solid. Show you all my wonderful face. Hello. Hi, guys. Hey, everyone. Hi. Da 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 da. How are y'all, ma'am? Da 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 da. I happen to really want this protein bar, and so I'm gonna eat this protein bar. And while we eat this protein bar, I'm gonna talk to you all about some cool things happening this week. It's gonna be like a weekly update, okay? The plans for the week and what you guys can be excited for. Let's go. Excitement. Have some excitement in your life. This protein bar hits though. Real talk. Diego, hello. Stop in. Stop in. Bregan is from How Do You Spell Pregnant on White Tea. It's a video comprised of terrible Yahoo answers regarding sex and pregnancy. Wait, should I know this? What flavor protein bar? It is honey, cinnamon, and peanut butter. It's so freaking good. They're not sponsoring me, but it's a RX bar. It's amazing. It's wonderful. Bubbler Butter, hello. Hi. Welcome in. And yes, we have news. We have news. And RJ said some of the news. There is a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. And guess what time it's at, chat? Do you guys know what time this Nintendo Direct is? It is at what my sister would call the ass crack of dawn. It is at 7 a.m. my time. Now, I gotta be honest with you guys. The only reason I would wake up at 7 a.m. to do anything is if someone was in the hospital, if there was $1 million on the line, if my kids needed to get picked up from preschool because someone bit someone, if there was a burning fire that I needed to get out of my apartment for, if there was a math competition and I'm the only one that had the answer for the math problem, and in order to make society whole again, they needed me to answer the question. Those are the only reasons I would wake up that early. Nintendo Direct? Absolutely not. I can't say absolutely not. So I won't be reacting to it. However, I will come on live later and act like you guys haven't seen it and watch it for the first time. But you got me so messed up. You think I'm gonna wake up at, bro? There's just no chance. Mathlete lore, imagine. Crimson, hello. Hey, what's up? What's up? Tall Tales, what's up? What's poppin'? Chat, I have greatness. So I am going to be sharing with you guys a couple of the plans that I have for this week. All right, we're gonna go over the week. We're gonna go over the tournament. We're gonna go over next week too. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Waking up early is cringe. Accurate. Also, before we go any further, I do want to give a quick shout out to Crimson, who won yesterday's tournament over in Moon's Refuge, chat. Shout out, shout out, shout out. It was a doubles tournament that included so many people, so many folks were involved. I was not watching live because your boy had plans. I had things I needed to do, but I'm so glad that we had representation from this chat, from our community in there, infiltrating, cooking, okay? Cooking. I believe, Diego, you were a part of it too. If I'm not mistaken, it was a grand finals of this community chat. So, you know, W's to y'all. And shout out to Crimson for getting the W, ultimately. Now, what I also want to say is that I have not been doing tournaments for like 4 weeks. And you guys know why. I've been busy. But we are going to change that very soon. So if you would like to be involved in a tournament, lock in, pay attention, stay in the Discord. You know what I mean? More information will be spread soon. And by soon, I mean in the next hour of this stream. Hold on, let me do one more thing before I start yapping you guys' ears off. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. How's Monday treating you guys? You have your tea? You have some water? Are you hydrated? Did you text back your significant other? It's awful you got hacked. Newbie, I'm so sorry to hear that. That freaking sucks. But if you got your stuff back, hopefully, then that's good. But you know, it's a process. I've been hacked before in the not so distant past, actually. Freaking blows. And they're getting better with hacking too. It sucks. Just built a new team. Wait, W? Not great. Just downhill from the start. Oh no. That freaking sucks. I'm sorry. Significant other, what's that? Well, I've heard they're these like mythical creatures. Are you familiar with like a shiny encounter? Also, hello, that Bailey guy. Hi. Okay. We are gonna get into it. First, I'm gonna go over the plans that I have for this week. So you guys heard it from me first. If you're not already in the Discord, then you don't have this information. That's fine. I'll give it to you straight from the horse's mouth. I don't even know where does that idiom originate from? Anyone? Any etymology people in here? Anybody know? I'm gonna tell you guys. So today, we will be talking about the tournament that I will be hosting or co-hosting on Saturday. So I'll go into that. And we're going to be doing some viewer battles, okay? And I'm going to be grinding to get some VP because, as you all know, regulation is ending next week. And I need VP to build a team because we don't know who's going to be in the game. So that's going to be awesome. That's what we're doing today, all right? No stream tomorrow. Your boy is busy. Wednesday, we will be getting back into the Pokemon Gauntlet. If you're not familiar, very short version. It is where I test myself and my ability to withstand rage. It's just a bunch of different Pokemon challenges and games back to back to back to back to back. And if I fail one of them, I restart from the beginning. Things such as Pokéduel, things such as a Pokemon Unite win, a Pokemon Champions win, 3 Pokemon mini games in a row that I have to win. You get the idea. But there's 10 of them. I have to do them all back to back to back. And if not, I start from the beginning. It's going to be freaking awful, but it's going to be awesome. So I'm excited for that. That's on Wednesday. Thursday, I don't know what I'm doing on Thursday. I'm pretty sure I will be playing a different game. I can't say more at this moment in time, but I will be. Probably. Just know I'm going to be excited about it. Friday, I am in my own draft league put on by trustees, one of the people in this community. And you guys will be watching me pick some of my drafts. I can't show what my strategy is because there's other people that are going to be in that league that might be watching. So I will just show you guys what the league is like. It is an Ubers league. It's on Pokemon Showdown. Whole different thing. But it is going to be fun, I think. I'm excited. And you guys can watch me draft live. There'll be great music. It'll be a vibe, etc. And we'll be playing some Pokemon Champions. Saturday. Now, this is the thing that I am here to talk to you guys about the most. On Saturday, I will be co-hosting a tournament, a draft tournament. Now, it was an invitation-only event. That thing's really cool. 8 people go into the ring, and 1 will come out victorious. Let me find the images here because I have all of them. Boom. Let's go over here. Boom. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, hold on. Let me make it clear. This should work, right? No. I think if I just make it a... Oh, you know what? This works. I'll just do. Picture. Okay, maybe don't do that. Wait, but maybe this is fine. Hold on. Nah, that's not the way I want to do this. Let's remove this thing. Boom. Let's do it this way. Move this over here. Surely this isn't all just break my computer. Let's do that. Let's do this. Boom. We'll get rid of you here. And here, I'll do this. Why does my computer want to like make this a whole thing? There are cameras everywhere. Why am I seeing exclamation mark streets? This is crazy. Stellar, hello, hi. hold on. Let me say this a little different. Stellar, we're in the middle of doing something, but I could never leave you out in the cold. Stellar, welcome in. Hey. A bop was created by all, and it was loved by many. Okay, here is how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try. We should just be here. Let me undo this, and let me do this, and here. If I do this, there we go. That's all I wanted. There we go. There we go. I just want to make this a little bit smaller. There we are. There we go. There we go. Alright, chat. I think this works. I'll make it a little bit bigger. Boom. Boom. Okay. So here's what I wanted to talk about. Chat. I had some momentum and then I had to figure out how to display everything. What I'm going to be doing is later this week on Saturday at 10 a.m. PST. That's right, 10 a.m. PST. You guys know the time. I will be co-hosting a little tournament. Round of applause, round of applause. Now, this tournament, to be clear, is going to be a draft style tournament. The draft has already been done, and what I'm going to share with you guys is the different teams that'll be represented. There have been 8 people in there. It's a cool draft. The Pokemon available were the bottom 65 most used Pokemon. And I am very excited to see what terrible strategies the people will come up with in there. So I think this little, announcement here is the Maple and Mikkel Draft League Invitational. Or Draft Tournament Invitational. It should be fun. The players that we have involved are Dablu Midge, which is blue, Shay, or O2 Shay. We got Crimson, who's involved. Shout out Crimson. We got That Bailey Guy. Shout out That Bailey Guy. We got Not So Stellar Gaming. Shout out Not So Stellar Gaming. We have Yami. Shout out Yami. We have Wolf Belladonna. And we have Maddie. These are the folks who will be involved in this tournament. Okay? I think they are all of different skill levels and understanding of Pokemon. And I believe in them strongly to do something. I have no idea what, but they're gonna come together and build out one of the teams of all time. Was kind of the hope. Folk and Roll, hello, and good afternoon. Good afternoon, hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope the day's treating you well. Wishing you a wonderful week as well. Thank you so much. Okay. So that is the plan. Going over some of the brief rules. The players took turns drafting. It was a snake draft. Saying all this so that when you see the teams, you're not surprised. The 65 least used Pokemon were involved, so you're not going to see Sneasler, no Archaludon, no Scovillain even, no Hisuian Arcanine, etc. Your faves, your Garchomps, your Mega Floettes, not involved in this tournament. The tournament is a best of 3, double elimination. So even if someone, fails for some reason, they will be seen again down in the lower bracket. I think that is it. Those are all the real big rules. And what's going to happen on the day of the tournament, myself and Maple will be co-hosting the POV of the host POV. But we will have the POVs of each one of these challengers on their own. So if you want to root on someone in particular, or you're like, I really like their team because they have, I don't know, Magikarp on it. It's a bad example. Magikarp's not the game. But you get it. That is what you can do instead of watching me do it. What happened to TTS? It's off at the moment, but I will put it back on once I'm done talking about this stuff. Interesting rule set. It is a very interesting rule set. Also, hi Samwise. But it'll be back on later. Okay. So those are the rules. That's what's going on. That is the simple plan. Oops. Can I do this? And so now I am happy to share with you all the teams that were created given these rules. Team number 1. This is that Bailey guys team. They got Roserade, Simipour, Glalie, Gourgeist, this ugly looking thing, Lycanroc, the Midnight form, and Stunfisk, Galarian. Oh, also they have Tauros in the back over here. Do you see this team? Do you see this nonsense? Absolute nonsense. Absolutely crazy. I think it's gonna be tough. Oh, hold on. Let me fix this also. Make it smaller. There we go. It's a little scroll, as you can see. Oh my God, it's such smaller. There we go. Stellar will be playing. That's true. Do you have to join the Discord to be added to your draft league? This is not a league. This is just a tournament, and it was an invitation only. So we only had 8 spots in it. Tried to make it a smaller one just for this particular thing. And that's mostly because doing a draft thing, what we would hate to have happen, and I'm glad you asked the question, we would hate to have us do a draft and then people not show up. And unfortunately, that is a very common thing for tournaments. We believe that with making it smaller, having it just be 8 people, we're not going to experience that, which would be really tragic. Silverwolf, hello. Not going to acknowledge my beautiful presence? Of course I would. Hi, Silverwolf. Hey. Ruby. Hello, Ruby. How you doing? How's life? We are going over some of this week's tournament that we're going to be hosting, which is really cool. And you're doing well. So this is that Bailey guys team. If you are in the Discord and you want to take a look at the competitor spotlight, has more details or whatever, you absolutely can. This stuff is in the tournament channel, so you can, root on whoever you want to. But this is that Bailey guys team. I am not involved, right? I'm not going to be participating in this tournament, so I can say whatever I want to. Now that the draft is done, here is my first take on this team. What is Glalie going to do? I believe we allowed for 8 different megas in the game, or in the draft process or whatever. I think Mega Glalie is a tough mega to have. But here's a cool strategy. Explosion Mega Glalie, and you leave Gourgeist there. Gourgeist takes no damage and does something cool. I don't know. That could be fun. I don't know. But I could see some other strats go on. We got Fake Out Simipour. We got this thing. It has Snap Trap. I would never bring this thing if my life depended on it. We have this Aromatisse thing. I hate the look of it, but it is what it is. And we have Roserade. So Roserade strats, this is, I think people need to watch out for all of the powder moves. The powder moves on this thing is going to suck really hard. And it's very fast too. So, oh, and you probably get Rage Powder too, I imagine. Those are the things I would watch out for. Gourgeist also explodes with the Glalie. Wait, oh, that's right. Because Explosion is ice type. I forgot. Strat doesn't work. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Glalie has some potential for sure. Well, you know what? We will see the potential in this team later on. So that is that Bailey Guys team. I mean, if you want to root for that team, I highly suggest it. It's kind of cool. You got Simipour Fake Out, and it's one of the better monkeys, I think, of the three. Next, Yami. Now, Yami's team is a very interesting one because they have access to so many cool mons. They got Typhlosion, Aurorus. Okay, this is a terrible Pokemon. No one should use it. They have Poltegeist. They have Mega Pidgeot, which is kind of cool. They've got Appleton. The apple's right here. Regular Zoroark, which is scary. Morpeko, which I also think is scary. And then they have this thing. Now, right off the bat, there is some ice weakness, like here and here and here. But you can make up for it here. You got this thing, which sucks to go against here. Morpeko is actually kind of a problem. Like, it can be a problem. Aurorus is cool to look at, but terrible to use. So, you know. And Appleton actually has some viability, I think. Like, genuinely. So this is actually not a bad team. Now, Mega Pidgeot is terrible. But in this format, where we're using this, like, low-tier Pokemon, it's not that bad. So I actually see some viability with this guy. And with Zoroark being like your fake, hey, you thought this was that, but it's actually this other thing. Lots of value. Lots of value. Sand strats. They could do some sand strats, but they could do some ice strats if they wanted. Aurora Veil is right here. So that'd be fun. Yoshi, hello. Zune, hello. Hi. So this team, I think, is not bad. I think the Poltegeist is definitely a pick of all time. And I think the Aurorus is definitely a pick of all time. The issue with Aurorus is that it's weak to literally everything. Like, you sneeze on this Pokemon, it would die. Which is sad. But it is true. And next, we've got Bella. Now, Bella's team is an interesting one. It's a really interesting one. They have Furfrou, so Bacon, you have a team to root for. We have Garbodor on here. We have Absol on here. We have Pinsir, so there's two possible Megas, which is kind of interesting, right? We got Passimian, Bastiodon, Emolga, and Castform. I think this Castform is completely useless on this team. I don't see any weather setters at all. So there's that. Furfrou could be potentially good. Garbodor could be something. I don't really know. I don't know. Mega Absol is not great, but you do get Stab Sucker Punch, which in this format could be cool. I like the Pinsir pick though. If I'm going Mega, I'm Megaing Pinsir. I'm Moxie Pinsir, getting a kill with like something, quick attack maybe, and then I'm Megaing, getting Aerialate, and I'm crushing everyone with stab, quick attacks, and I guess it doesn't get returned anymore, so you'd use, I don't know what the other normal move is, but something, you know what I mean? Rain for Emolga Thunder. Is there any Pokemon on here with like weather setting? Castform, does Castform get all the weather setting stuff? Maybe. Receiver Passimian getting Fur Coat, that could be cool. That could be cool. There's some concepts in here that could be awesome, for sure. Want to hear a funny GTA story? Please, please. I would love to hear. But yes, the 2 mega, I think this is the only team with 2 megas on it, which is really cool and very versatile. I think Bastiodon is a terrible Pokemon just because it's so weak to fighting. On the bright side, there's not a lot of fighting Pokemon in this tournament, so they might be safe, which is kind of cool. But yeah, lots of physical attack, or physical defense on this team, which is super, super nice. Okay, moving on. We have Maddie's team. And I hope Maddie's not listening to any of what I'm about to say right now. I think they may have some challenges because of their roster. Chat, can you guys tell me any strategy that would work here? Because I do not see a strategy. It's just like obvious that comes to mind. Someone tell me. Because I don't want to be rude. The little guys in a scary tree. Tailwind hyper offense. Okay. Wait, who has Tailwind? Flapple Meowstic? You do get Mega Meowstic. It's not bad. Flapple gets Tailwind. I did not know that. Okay. Interesting. So you're using Flapple as a Tailwind setter. And then you're... I mean, wouldn't you want Prankster, though? This is female Meowstic, isn't it? I don't know which Meowstic this is. I think this is the one that doesn't get the other thing. Grab Apple? Grab Apple's not bad. Not bad. I can see it. Flapple, Hustle, and with Grab, it hits like a truck. That is true. A lot of setup. And you're praying for this thing to do all your damage. I feel like, I don't know, having Rotom on this team really sucks. Rotom's so bad. Dedenne, maybe you Super Fang. I think the thing is Follow Me, maybe. I don't know. There is a like weird belly drum set you could run with this thing if you wanted. I wouldn't do that, but it might be the only thing you can do. Because I think you get Unburdened, which could be really fun. Trevenant, I want to work. Possibly Trick Room. I just feel like they're in such a weird speed tier, right? You got this thing, you got this thing, you got this thing. These are very fast Mons. And then this thing with Unburdened. I think it gets Unburdened, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Am I making that up? Slurpuff. Yeah, it does. So you could sweep. If you wanted to do Citrus Berry, Belly Drum strats, you absolutely could. ATM Uber, hello, by the way. Scary Tree is cool. Trevenant is cool. And Bacon, this is exactly what I'm thinking. They're all in weird, different speed tiers. So unless you can do like Tailwind or something, I think Fortress just doesn't come to any of the games. It's so bad. It's unfortunate that it's so bad. I guess you could Explode with this guy next to him. It's like a strat, maybe. Skilling Fortress. Does Fortress get skilling? Is that real? I thought he got Sturdy for sure. I didn't know about anything else. Now it gets Sturdy and Overcoat. All useless. But yeah, I think the way that I would play this is probably using you as like a setup sweeper if I need to, and then using Alolan Raichu for everything else, and then maybe having you as like a supportive Mon. This Flapple is so weird. I want Flapple to be good. I just don't know if it can be. What does Raichu even do? Hang out, be fast, eat waffles, I think, or pancakes, one of the two. Not much else. Pikachu. So this one's tough. This one's a tough team. I don't see an immediate strategy that's like easy to do, but I'm sure they can figure something out. They also have, I think, the lowest BST, the average BST of everyone on here. It does get fake out. That is true. It does get fake out, which is nice. All right. That is Maddie's team. Next, we have Shay's team. Now, Shay's team, this one is a very obvious team. This one I like, actually. It is a Trick Room, heavy-hitting, bulky-ass team with a lot of, like, weird strats you could do. Hard Trick Room. We got Torterra, Tyrantrum, Avalugg, Reuniclus, Weirdeer, Spiritomb. Like, and then we have, you know, Salazzle if you need it. And Rotom Fan, which is, you know, one of the worst Rotoms, but not the worst Rotom. Because base Rotom is also in this tournament. But look at this. You got Regenerator if you want for this guy. You got Intimidate. You got Sturdy. Shell Armor if you want it. Infiltrator with this guy. A lot of cool things. A lot of cool Pokemon that I think could be like... There's a way to shut this down, obviously, because it's hard Trick Room. If you don't get the Trick Room off, it's cooked, potentially. But they are still a very, very bulky team. The table usually takes at least 2 moves to kill. This Torterra is going to be a menace if you don't have ice moves on your team. Like, Reuniclus is hard to take down. You can do some really cool strategies with it. So I think this team... one of my favorites just because it is hard Trick Room. You know what it's going for. Can you stop it? Salazzle for outside Trick Room? Yes. I mean, obviously, you want to be able to pivot in case you don't get Trick Room up. Or once Trick Room ends, this could be like a, not Basculegion, but a very fast, quick, heavy hitter, Flamethrower or Heat Wave or something like that. Sludge Wave if you want it. You know what I mean? Could be really cool. Really, really cool. For some reason it is 1 point faster than Hatterene, so it's outclassed. True indeed. But in this format, still the best Trick Room setter that can do some stuff. Next we have Blue. I think this might be the scariest team. Now they did get to pick first, but here we have this thing, which is Sableye Light. You have Prankster, Liepard. I don't love that this Pokemon exists. I don't love that it's in here. They also have Vaporeon, which is scary. They have Goodra, another tanky Mon. You have Espeon, another pretty tanky, relatively good Mon. You got this guy who's not that good, but in this format could be kind of good. You have Stunfisk, who's just never going to be there. He's probably just like the mascot. You have Toucannon, which under the right circumstances, Toucannon can be good. I think in a 65 or lower thing could be something. And then we have Mega Beedrill. So I think this team might be the most well-rounded just in terms of livability, changes to like how they want to play. And honestly, giving Liepard to anyone is crazy. I think there are enough dark types in this format that we have that it doesn't completely kill all strategies, but it is very powerful. You basically just put like a Focus Sash on this thing and you let it go crazy. And it's very, very fast too. You know what I mean? So cool. So cool. So I think this is awesome. I'm scared. If I'm one of the competitors, I am trying to plot hard against the Liepard stuff and doing the best. You know what I mean? Nolan, hello. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. Goodra was the first pick. Goodra was a really good pick. I think Liepard, I don't think enough people thought about the Liepard pick because it was just hanging out for a while. The Vaporeon was a really good pick too. I think that, yeah, the Goodra was a really nice one, and the Liepard was a really good one. So watch out for the Liepard, y'all. Watch out for it. Next on our list, we have the one, the only, the not so stellar gaming. She has the highest average BST. What does that mean? It means she could cook. She could cook. BST doesn't mean everything, okay? But she has some strategies that I think are just like very apparent. We have Mega Houndoom, which I think in this format is the best Mega. Like, clearly, unfortunately. Also have Florges, which is such a good setup mon. Also Decidueye, such a good setup mon. You have Beartic. Beartic can be very good under Trick Room circumstances, which like that could happen. You have Runerigus. Under Trick Room circumstances could be really good. You got Samurott, which like I think is actually underrated, right? You get Sacred Sword, you get the Aqua Cutter, you get Aqua Jet, so you get Prio. Get a lot of cool stuff with this Pokemon, and it can be a mixed attacker, like a lot of cool stuff. Simisage is the worst of the monkeys, but Fake Out, important. And we need more grass, I think. And then last but not least, Luxray, which I think might be the worst Pokemon on the team, but that's saying a lot considering what it can also do, right? You get Intimidates, which are really nice, so if you wanted to use Intimidate. It also gets Roar, so if you want to roar someone out for setting up or whatever, you can do that. It's a lot of cool stuff with the entire team. I think this could be sick. Like, genuinely, if Stella doesn't win, it'll be fine, but there's a lot of opportunities for her to actually do something. And I won't say anything else about her picks, but I will say she should be able to get some stuff done. It all is going to come down to her ability to plan, I think. Because the draft phase, she did a really good job. She was like 5th in draft order. So, or was it 6th? 5th or 6th in the draft order. So she did well, even though she wasn't like a top picker. Not only does Stellar have her own team, but she also has her own theme song. True and factual. Can't wait to see the dog in action. I'm telling you, Mega Houndoom is going to be so good. In a format like this, it literally, I think it's one of the fastest megas, and it has, the other fast mega would be, what, Pidgeot and Beedrill, right? Walls Beedrill, other than, I guess, does Beedrill get Horn Drill? I don't know. It walls Beedrill for the most part, and it can do flash fire stuff, so if you wanted to give it fire move, or throw fire into it, power it up, a lot of strategies. Most people don't know how to build around my boy. It's true. So Stellar has to learn. And last but not least, the one, the only Crimson, who just won a championship, a tournament yesterday, and has won a tournament here as well. Just, in my opinion, one of the best builders that we have in our community. Look at this. Now this team, I don't see an obvious strategy, but again, I am not the guy. We have Flareon, Arbok with Intimidate, which is really good. We have Avalugg. This Pokemon is impossible to kill. Clawitzer, which I think is really good. This is a really good Mega Launcher, is awesome. Simisear, I think the best of the monkeys. Debate between this thing and Simipour. Pangoro, which I really like. We have a really good like Psychic immunity and the ability to like hit pretty hard with Iron Fist. Rampardos, I think is like probably slept on. A really hard hitting Rock Slide mon, and it can live a hit. I think it gets sturdy, right? Something like that. And then we have the most useless. I think this is the worst. Someone might correct me on this. This is the worst mega in the game, in my opinion. In this format, not the worst, because it's a really good, what's that thing called? A really good supporter. But you don't want that for a mega. However, you could do something. You know what I mean? Am I sleeping on Mega Audino? I'll believe it. You picked it. I'll believe it when I see it from you. I don't know what the strategy is going to be. However, I believe in Crimson and their ability to like use whatever to make a strategy work. So if they put this together, I believe. Flareon stall wall, watch out. Wait, really? Oh yeah, and Audino does get Wish. Audino can do some stuff, you know. It has Follow Me, I think. It has lots of like Heal Pulse, I guess. You can do some cool stuff. And it's relatively tanky, you know. Not a lot of stuff can just kill it immediately. It's a lot, man. It's going to be quite the Pokemon, in my opinion. Audino doesn't get Follow Me? That's so sad. That's actually sad. That's actually so sad. May not use one of the blue and one of the red ones. May not use these. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Or orange. Interesting. There were no Follow Me mons in the draft. Wait, Stellar, were you hoping for that? And those are our teams for the draft tournament, okay? I will not, because I'm going to be co-hosting this. It'll be my first time, you know, being basically just the additional voice that you hear. But I am very much looking forward to whatever strategies people come up with and for whatever people are like rooting for. Because I think it's a really cool concept to have just these 8 folks, us to be rooting them on, and to see what strategies happen. You know what I mean? It'll be really cool. Why does it look like a wanted poster? It kind of does. Because Crimson's been cooking everyone. And they are wanted for their cookage. Sick concept. Need more of this? I have great news. I am planning. Should I say this out loud? I think if I say it out loud, I'll be forced to do it. I think that's fine. I am planning, once the new regulation comes out and we know what Pokemon are available, to do a draft league in Pokemon Champions. So when we put this out, it won't just be the streamers or whatever. It's going to be folks here, if you guys would like to be a part of it. It will require you to participate in a battle every week, because that's how leagues work. And we'll probably have it go for the length of 2 seasons. I think that makes sense. So seasons within Pokemon Champions are like, what, 4 weeks? Give or take like a month. So it'll be a 2-month long thing every season that we do it. And the format will be set because it's not going to change. But I will let you guys know if and when that's happening. I want to get the process started soon, but I'll let you guys know more when I have more information. Will it be in the Discord? Yes, I will let you guys know in the Discord as soon as we have more information about it, okay? Now, if it doesn't happen, it's because there's a lack of interest, but I will, it's on my mind. I want to do it. Now, the real dream is to be able to have the draft be live. I understand that that's going to be tough, but that's my hope. Is to be able to do a live draft. We'll see what people pick. You know, make it a bigger thing than it already is in this current format. So, anyway, be on the lookout for that. I'll have to figure out, once we know how many Pokemon are in this new regulation, I'll know how many people we can have in it, you know? Excuse me. All right, cool. I think that is all I wanted to go over, chat. Let me get this off my screen. In terms of the tournament, I hope you guys are excited. I'm excited. And like I said, it will be happening on this Saturday at 10 a.m. PST. If you have more questions or want to know more about the tournament, it's in the Discord for you to watch and look at. All right, let me get out of all these. This music still feels good, man. All right. And now that we're done with that, it's time to play Pokemon Champions, I think. You guys down for that? Y'all up for that? Stellar, thank you for the lyrics. I appreciate it. All right, and now that we're getting into this, I am also going to make one quick, small little change. And by change, I mean I'm going to open up TTS for you guys. So if you want to send your TTS messages, now is your chance. Now is your time to do it. IDK, if you have a queue, no queue, so you're first, Roguish. You will be our first participant. I haven't played in a minute, y'all, so if I'm terrible, that's why. Not because I'm bad at the game, obviously. You're terrible? I doubt it. I highly doubt that to be true. Last up, did I? Went to yesterday in Moon's doubles tourney. Well, you know what? Maybe this is the opportunity to learn together. Okay, can I make... Come on, baby. Come on, switch work. Boom. Do you guys know how many people were in Moon's tourney yesterday? I was not able to watch it myself, so I didn't get the chance. Oh, we have a message from our sponsors. Go ahead.
You are right. This is the opportunity to learn what not to do. Anyway, what's up, bro? How are things shaking?
This is the opportunity to learn what things you should be doing in Pokemon Champions. I just might not be the person that is doing the things. It's my opponent usually. Why is my... There were 16 people in it? Okay. Come on. There we go. I missed the Furfur fight earlier. I got you. Hold up. I saw them highlighted. I was just logged in. Varys. Hello, Varys. How you doing? How's life and whatnot? Oh, you guys in ads? Sad. Sorry. I will respond after the ad, Roguish. I got you. Okay, let's do this. Boom. And let me do this. Boom. I did not change this win-loss record at all. We are 0-0. Bacon, that's crazy. I need those cents, man. Hold on, let me read the Furfur fact of the day. Hello, everyone. It's time for today's Furfur fact. In Legend Zaw, there's a quest line with a lady named Mert. Is it Mert? And her Scyther, and she wants to be a Furfur trimmer. She asks you to teach her Scyther a certain move being Slash. Completing this quest allows you to get the Heart, Star, and Diamond trim. Oh. A second quest later requires you to teach your Scyther Razor Leaf, and doing this allows you to get Debutante, Matron, and Dandy trims. Ooh. Finally, there's a quest to teach Scyther Psycho Cut, which allows you to get Lorraine, Kabuki, and Pharaoh trim. Okay. This is all important if you need the trims for the Furfrou. I don't think I've done any of those. I don't think. Not because I didn't want to, but because I think the moment that I saw, oh my gosh, there's a bunch of indiscriminate side missions I don't need to do, I stopped playing the game. I can't lie. But shout out to Zal, shout out to Zal, shout out to Zal. Room ID 7418. I'm not on that Zal. I'm not. Man, when I streamed that game, it's one of the worst times I've had streaming. Bro, I was so freaking... there's something about it that just did not make me happy after a minute. Like, after a while. Okay, Roguish can't hear me, unfortunately. But what I am going to say is that this team is built for the ladder specifically. Oh, you can? Oh, no, you're good. You're good. No, you can hear me. I was going to say if you wanted me to bring a specific team. I see what you did there, Varys. But how are you doing, Varys? How's the day treating you? Long time no see and whatnot. Oh, I remember this team. I remember now. You've been playing through the DLC, Bacon. So here's my problem with the DLC. The donut thing, I didn't like it. It felt... it was too random. And... it felt like I was just playing the same game again, but like not in a fun way. Hey, cool, we made DLC and now the new place you get to look at is just the same places, but it's in black and white. You know? You have a hot take regarding Yu-Gi-Oh? Would you like to share it with us, Varys? A new big hot take, please share. Do you think we get rest of megas and rest of starters? Hello, Gawain. First of all, hi. For the new regulation, I think we get the rest of the megas. You mean the rest of the megas for ZA, or just mean the rest of the megas in general? I'm sorry, Gawain. Still pissed at the... oh, they protected here. Okay, hold on. Wait. Am I about to get cloaked? I mean, honestly, I still do this. That wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad play. Unfortunately. Oof. Ooh, it's a slow, bro. And they switched this out. Okay, good move. Good move. Wepa. Okay, we... honestly, I just need to kill this thing. I have a play here. I don't know if I want to use it. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do this and this. Siren, hello. Hey. Devour some beef stroganoff? Bro, oh my god. You guys talk about food in here and it makes me so hungry. And here I am with a protein bar. Like, make it make sense. Still pissed that the Hoenn starter megas are locked behind online play. I know. It's kind of silly that they still are, though. There was a question asked about if they'll bring the megas and the starters. I am hopeful. That's so tragic. I am hopeful that we get the rest of the megas, like all the megas, not just the damn, sucks. The burn matters a lot here, chat. Cause that just kills otherwise. It's really too bad. That really sucks. That's really tough. Bright side, we still have oh, this is fine. This will work out. This will work itself out. I get to kill this Milotic. We'll take it. I'm hopeful that they bring in all the megas. I am uncertain because all the megas would include like the, you know, Hoenn starters and stuff like that. And I don't know if they're gonna bring in the Hoenn starters. I don't know if we're gonna get like Metagross. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm hopeful that they just say, hey, this is maybe the last mega format that we have, because potentially they're gonna add in all the other formats. So my thought, here's my thought, is that they're going to do all of the different kinds of formats, right? We have Mega, we have Dynamax, we have Z-Moves, we have Terra, and we have a new game, Winds and Waves, Weewalk, coming out next year. And I'm thinking it's pretty unlikely that we will end up in a situation where the format when that game comes out is not the format, right? If I get burned again, yeah, perfect. And I don't know what that's gonna be. Like, who knows what the new thing they're gonna do is. But in order to get through all the other formats, they'd have to start this year, adding them in, I imagine. So I have to think that they'll put all the megas in either this time or in the next one. That's my thought, but I have no idea. I have to be smart. I am just going to... If they double into the... my best play, genuinely, is just to do this. Get some kind of damage off. And then we still Trick Room. Or I could... How do I absolutely lose? No, I think this is the right play. If I miss, I just miss. It is what it is. Cool, we're good. I should have just erupted. It would have been fine. I also can't wait for Mega Mikkel to join Regulation M-B. This is crazy. I missed the freaking... It's fine. 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 Let's do that. All right. Sorry, I was lost in the depths of thinking what Pokemon would be brought to M-B. I'm hoping, man, I'm really hoping that we get all the megas. It should happen. At least all the megas from ZA, right? Bare minimum, I want to see Tatsugiri's mega. That would be awesome. That's what I'm going to build around if we can. Old Yu-Gi-Oh! Is trash. I don't care that Yu-Gi boomers say I'd rather... Oh, hold on. Now you can interact with over... I can see that. I can see that take. Not ready for Dozogiri to return. I think Dozogiri is gonna be so sick, bro. It's gonna be so freaking awesome. It's gonna dominate the meta, hopefully. I want to know what the ability for Tatsugiri's mega is gonna be. It's gonna be so cool. That's the dream. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. What happens if the Dozo eats the Mega Tatsu? And that's the question that I have. I want to know if it's just gonna be like Commando, but another plus to some stat or something. Like that would be really cool. +6 everything. Imagine, bro. That would be so sick. I would be so happy. And it would be the most busted thing ever. But Sushi is taking over, bro. I think it's confirmed to not. Wait, what confirmation? Where do we get confirmation? But maybe they call it something else. Maybe it's like, instead of Commando, it's like, or Commander, sorry. It's General. Ooh. Wait. There you go. Rogus, GG's from handshakes. Can I move you down in case you're next? I absolutely can. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Who is next on my list? Chat, we are officially 1-0. Boom. One of the reasons I personally have been savoring Reg M-A, no idea if the next format will be improvement to the meta or not. Jamchi is a great question, because what does an improvement on the meta mean? Think about it. We're gonna have power creep regardless, right? So it just kind of depends on what kind of power creep you do or don't want. That's really all that it comes down to. We're gonna get new items, I hope. Once choice bands in the game, like once they put weakness policy in the game, choice specs in the game, like think about all of these things they're gonna add to this game. We're in a low power format, which is awesome, but I wonder what happens when we add more power. You know what I mean? Lots of things. What we're not gonna see is the Ultra Beasts and like the Flutter Mains of the world, all those things. Oh, we have a message from our sponsors. Go ahead.
Mikhail, did you see that I have been watching the Milkman for a whole 25 streams now? It is crazy to think that my gameplay has been getting worse for 25 whole streams.
Okay, so what you could have said was, it's so crazy that I've been here for 25 streams. And instead, you decided to say that watching me has made you worse at the game. We're trying to advertise that this is a good stream to be in, not one that you get worse at. Please and thank you. Also, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. That is awesome news. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Isn't Garchomp on like every Charizard team? Kinda, sorta, yeah. They can be. Yoshi, if you would like to battle, you are next. Mikhail, pick a number between 1 and 24. I'm picking the number 22. That makes me hate. Old Ego is the best. People worry. Yeah, I think when we talk about like, you know, nostalgia and the first being the best, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a prime example of that. Pokemon, for that matter, is a prime example of that. Digimon. I think every single big media franchise that has like a iteration, the people that loved it first, especially like in this case, the first one always being the best. I think the only exceptions to that are like Persona, because otherwise it's always going to be the first one was the best. But I think best versus favorite are two different things. I think a lot of the people that love Gen 1, always going to be their favorite. There's no way you can change their mind. I think the same thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! It's always going to be people's favorite. And what can you do about that, you know? Eviolite? Oh my god. Karen Sen, what's up? You need infos? What's up? What's the question you have for me? Oh, the tournament. The tournament, we talked about it the first hour of the stream. Short version. I am co-hosting a tournament that will be taking place on this Saturday. It is a closed invitation. So there was an invitation that went out to a couple of folks. Very short, very small group of folks. It's 8 people. And it was a draft tournament. So we went over each and every one of them. In the Discord, bunch of information about it. If you missed my earlier spiel on the whole thing. But it was the bottom 65 most used Pokemon that people drafted. And each of the different groups had a team that they put together. And then at the end of that, I said, I may be, this is possible, I might be building a draft league. But that more to come on that. That will not happen until regulation M-B starts. So that's the concept and idea. Okay, Yoshi, you are next, my good friend. Whenever you are ready, let me know. Different number than 23 then, if that works. I still think, I mean, I love Fire Red and Leaf Green. I still think they're not good. Just because of we don't have the special physical split.
Hey, Michael, pick a number between 1 and 8, and that would be the team I use against you.
7. I'm always gonna forget this. Yoshi, are you King K in here? I don't think so. I think you're Yoshi. Yoshi. I would also like to see Eviolite and select Prevos. Yes. We don't have any pre-evolution Pokemon in this yet. I think they're gonna stick with fully evolved Pokemon.
How
until
broken
we get
do you
more
think
Pokemon.
Eviolite Mikkel will be when it's added to the game? Rickroll.
I don't think it'll be very broken. I think they're gonna be like, what, 20 Pokemon that use it? We won't see what those 20 are until the formats kind of fix themselves, and also depends on what Pokemon they put in the game. It really is gonna depend. Yeah, Leaf Green and Fire Red did not split special stats. That happened in Gen 4, and unfortunately, if I remember correctly, the engine was based on Gen 3 for Fire Red, Leaf Green. So, yeah, sadly. Yoshi, I did 7. 7 was the number.
Hey, Michael, pick a number between 1 and 8, and that would be the team I use in our battle.
Let's Go isn't any better. So Let's Go is one of the worst Pokemon games ever made. That's because Let's Go is a terrible video game. That has nothing to do with it being in Kanto, in my opinion. Oh, we have a message from our sponsors. Go ahead.
Where is my invite, Mikkel? Damn bro, I thought we were tight. You and I go way back. About a month actually. This is just like high school all over again, where I thought I had friends and they were laughing with me, but really, they were just laughing at me. On second that thought, those were the teachers.
Wait, you had the teachers laughing at you? Was it because you were so funny and entertaining? Surely. Surely that's why. Right? Jamchi Let's Go is also one of the only Pokemon games I've never finished either. It's one of the only Pokemon games I've returned for money. I think I hated that game. Not I think, I really didn't like it, like at all. Kahuna Nate, whenever you are ready, actually, let me know. But you are next. It's you, then it's Yoshi, and then it's Hall Tails. Those are the three folks that we have in line. Can battle? W. Kahuna Nate, who are you in here? You finished it twice? Why did you beat it twice? Not use a reteam. By the way, a reteam? What is a reteam? Oh, a trick room team. Gotcha. I can do that. If you were to make a Pokemon game, what are the two games called? If I was to make one, like me personally, Pokemon Hamburger Hot Dog. That's what I would go with. That's what I would go with. And then the legendaries on the front of the box. One of them is eating a hamburger, and then the other one is throwing a hot dog in the trash. So you have to pick. You know what I mean? What's game 3 for the trio? It's probably Pokemon Pizza. Actually. So. Oh, you're okay. Did you change your name, Vegas? Got you. Thank you. That changes everything. Okay, we're gonna run you're rebranding W. I'm gonna be rebranding too. I'm gonna change my name to something really cool. Like the Pixel Hunter. I'm working on it. All right, chat, if you guys would like to gamble, now is your time. Now is your chance. Go ahead. Throw your points in the air. Whoa, look at this cute ass team.
How about Legion of X's?
I don't think that would be a great name, obviously. Okay, wait, this team. Oh, they have that thing. I have to kill that thing. Let's just do this. We'll bring you to it. Yeah. Okay, I'll pick a number between 1 and 10. 4. Username is centered around Alola, your favorite region. Okay. You know what? I think Alola is one of the regions of all time, and it's not bad. We get the Intimidate off. W. I'm gonna do this. I think I outspeed. I do. I'm just gonna do this to you. Pancakes. I actually love that name. There's a chance I miss. They protect. Good move. Are they gonna do? Oh, sad. Okay, wait. I thought I missed. We didn't miss though. Hit those. W. Another between 1 and 15. 15. Our buy icon 2 cannon. True. Oh, this is sad for me, isn't it? I can't do the thing. I should have just done this. Okay. The plan is simple. I'm gonna knock you off. I'm gonna switch you out and go into you. Mikkel's about to pick a lot of numbers today. I'm feeling like I'm like oh my goodness, that's crazy. I feel like I am picking the lottery or something at this point. The sash situation. How? Wanderlust, hello. How's it going? How you doing? Wow. Wait. Wait a second. What does this mean? Wait, how fast am I now? I genuinely have no idea. I don't know how fast I am. You're kidding. That's so annoying, bro. Panda Jeff, hello. Also, isn't it like, what time is it over there? If you could change a shiny, which one would you change? Garchomp. Yep. I think that's the one. I think that's the easy one. Golden Goat. Gengar is also an easy one to pick. Pikachu. Oh my gosh, Cerulege. I would change Cerulege in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Mikkel, pick a number between 67 and 69. Can I pick 68, or is that bad manners? I'm gonna do this. It's 6:30 and you're up. I would be sleeping so hard. How has your time been in Japan, by the way? I saw some pictures. You look like you're having a blast. I'm just missing everything. This is so sad. This is so sad. Hell, I would lose, man. I lose because of those misses. That's so sad. Don't sleep well there? I hear that. Found you a plushie. Ooh. That you're 95% certain I don't have yet? Okay. Give me the flinch. Give me the flinch. Give me the flinch right now. 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 I need this. I need this for me. Please. No, and they live on 1%, by the way. Oh my god. GG's firm handshakes, bro. It's so sad. Panda Jeff, can you tell me the favorite food you've had since you've been there? Cause like, let me eat vicariously. I can't believe I just lost that, chat. That's so sad. That's tragic, actually. That 1%, Karenson. 1%. 1%. It's so sad. What am I supposed to do with that, man? To be fair, we are 1-1 though. Chicken katsu over rice with egg on top. Oh, that sounds delicious, bro. Oh my god. That sounds so good. Okay, don't tell me any other food you've had, please. I beg of you. Okay, let me do this. Who's next on my list? Halltails, you are next. And if I'm not mistaken, Halltails, you are, oh wait, no. Yoshi's next. And then it's Halltails. Yoshi, what team would you like me to use? Do you have a preference? Pokemon safety tips. Never get a pet a Garchomp until you know it isn't a rough skin Garchomp. Every team you want? Heard, chef. Heard, chef. I'm gonna run this thing. Can't wait for them to release a life-size Furfrou plush. It will make such a great pillow. Wait, true? What is the next life-size Pokemon do you guys think they'll release? They've done all the Eevees. They've done Lucario. They did Gardevoir. I saw someone like hand make from Etsy. No, we're gonna play this differently. I saw someone hand make a what's that Pokemon called? Sorry, I'm blanking on it. Lopunny. They handmade a shiny Lopunny plushie. Life size. I was like, that's awesome, I guess. At this rate, they're gonna do Lopunny next. See, this is what I said. And the person who got it made was just happy about life. She was so excited. Oh my gosh. And she like matched it. I was like, we've lost the plot. We have lost the plot for sure. Okay. Here's how we're gonna play this. This should just work. But if it doesn't, I cry my eyes out. And you guys are there with me, supporting me all the way through. Now, there is a way for them to just completely wall my strat. And I will cry. They do not wall my strat. Evil. Got Master Ball rank again yesterday with only Alola team. That's awesome. How good is Robombi? You're not gonna like what I'm gonna say. There are better options than that Pokemon, so it's not great. It's not terrible. It's not the worst Pokemon ever made, but like, beautiful. We get to Shell Smash. And I'm gonna make the executive decision to switch out here, and then I get to hit button. Water Spout. I go into this guy. And we're out of there. They buff Rabombi with Fairy Aura and follow me when it comes to champions. Rabombi is basically just a sticky web setter, but there's so many better sticky web setters. I brought Rabombi to World 2019.
Hi,
Wait,
Miguel.
really?
How are you on this fine evening?
My ears.
If I see you use sleep powder one more, I swear, sleep powder should be a move.
I know, I'm so sorry. But like, what was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to do something different? Was this the wrong thing? Is it my fault? Is it on me? I was afraid to do Trick Room, so this is my other strategy. You know what I mean? Also, Jocario, you made it to Worlds? That's huge, by the way. We have a Worlds trainer in the chat? Hold up. I'm not actually surprised at all, but can I play up my persona for stream? Am I allowed? Like a little bit. It feels like you're not letting me do my job. So GG's, Yoshi, GG's from handshakes. Persona. Okay, we're not talking about Persona. Though if we were to talk about Persona, chat, I'm letting you guys know right now, February 18th, 2027, I will no longer be a Pokemon streamer. That's right. I am going to dedicate my life to Persona 4 Revival. That's what you can expect for the rest of my life. It's over. It's GG's. That's all I'm doing. Hall Tales, you are next on my list. And then after Hall Tales, it is Gawain. Somehow I didn't miss even once. Well, with the sleep powders, you know, VV Lion has this ability called Compound Eyes, which means that sleep powder is, I think, 98% accurate. So it's kind of a yikes situation. She at least have Rage Powder because I need an Alola Pokemon that has a redirecting move, since it would allow me to make more Alola teams. I think it does get Rage Powder, though it can't really do much with it because it's not tanky enough. Sadly, I mean, you could, you know. Garchomp is Sandvale and has the oh, I guess that would make it like what, like 80% accurate, 70% accurate. Imagine if we had sextuple battles. Now, Bacon, was that just an excuse to put sex in my chat? Be honest. You can be honest. It's okay. It's a safe space. I made top cut at the DC Open with Rabombi, and people asked for a team report on Rabombi. Wait, really, Jocario? So maybe you're the one to answer this question. Can Rabombi be used? Like, how would you use it? Not in this format, but just in general. All right, Hall Tales, do you have a preference? I think you said no Trick Room, right? Or something like that? Or was that the other one? Way better back then because speed wasn't. Yeah, no, that's fair. Imagine coming in and redeeming Hydrate and getting ignored. Couldn't be me. Tina. Hi, Tina. Hey. Good afternoon, evening, one of those two, etc. How are you doing? Go ahead and sip some water. Go with Trick Room? Word. Then we're gonna run this one. I love this Trick Room team. It's my fave. I used it as skill swap user to support my primal growth. Oh, this is a Kyogre strat. Okay. And heal back with Pollen Puff for strong water spouts. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense. Oh, Kyogre. The Kyogre meta. What a time to be alive. It must have been. I'm a little scared. Oh, I can't even do this. I don't think the strategy works. What's this thing have? Hmm. Yeah, my strat doesn't work, but we're gonna do this anyway. 8 was the Mega Houndoom team, so I was 1 number off. I'm glad I didn't pick it. Ironically, people think restricteds make the meta stale, but VGC 2019 has the most diverse world's top cut in the last decade or ever, really. Oh, really? Cool. And that's awesome. This is a rain dance situation, isn't it? That sucks. Okay. No, I think I stay in, actually. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We trick room there. I think, the obvious encore is obvious. The reason I did this was, maybe a little ill-suited, but it's fine. A light screen. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Incredible. Okay, so they're getting their screens up, which I don't mind. We're gonna life do a couple of times here. I need to keep the monkey healthy. And then we do that. Pour one out for Destiny, ready for tomorrow. Is tomorrow the day that they destroy the servers? I can just do this forever. I'm hoping they switch this thing out. They do. Perfect. Oh, played amazingly. I'm actually incredible at the game. We life do up. Wonderful. I could not play this any better. Very happy with my decision making here. Okay, how many turns of Trick Room? We got one more. That's fine. We erupt. Yep. Protect. That is so chill. I do not mind. All right, cool. Sass thing, the movement to stop companies from shutting down live service games doesn't affect D2. It'll still be online, just no updates. Oh, it's fine then, right? I feel like that's totally chill. Like, I mean, eventually you have to like stop updating stuff, right? The companies just can't update forever. So I feel like that's okay, right? I mean, it sucks that I won't get any more updates, but you know. Yeah. That's why I saw people spamming D3 in the like E3 thing. We need we need Destiny 3. I saw that and I was like, that's incredible. So there are a couple different ways for me to play this. I think the best way for me to play it is to do this. But we'll see. Or I guess everyone has to just migrate over to Marathon. You know, the game everyone loves, I'm sure. They're gonna rain dance. I'm assuming it's rain dance into Electroshot, but I could be wrong. Eruption will still kill this thing if we can get it off. Perfect. That's good. I just need to kill the Archaludon. I'm happy. Perfect. And now that that thing's dead, I think we can win this. The reflect wears off. I get to bring this thing in. It is not affected at all by whatever this Sableye wants to do. And we just cook. I can't wait for the item Mikkel's Milk to be added to the game. Okay, so obviously not an item that's going to be added. So they're going to be able to thunder me. I think they don't have a spread move. They don't have a spread move. They're going to have to decide. I'm just going to do this. Damage at all is better than no damage. And then if I can do this, because they don't have Focus Blast, I should be able to kill the Dragonite. I don't care about Sableye at all. Marathon was alright. Extraction Shooter was just kind of boring to me and very oversaturated. I agree, actually. It was like Bungie's decision to try and make... Oh wow, I could have absolutely destroyed them. This is fine. Get the Heat Wave off. Ooh. Keep doing that. Yeah, I think the Bungie's decision, like the reason that they were bought by Sony was so that they could make more live service games. And I'm like, that is, it was just very short-sighted to do that, in my opinion. But what can you do? Decisions were definitely made. We get to count out Cleave into you. It's gonna do it again. Want Destiny or Halo, not the Extraction Shooter slob. I hear you. I hear that. They don't know that that does not work. Well, the craziest fact about Destiny, we had the Paul McCartney do multiple songs. Wait, is that true? Shouts to Paul, I guess. So this Sableye has Encore, Rain Dance, Light Screen, and Reflect. No attacking moves. And this is why you have to run Foul Play on your thing. Or Knockoff. You gotta do something. Triton, hello. Yo, what's poppin'? What's up? We're playing some Pokemon Champions at the moment with folks in the community. Search up Hope for the Future, banger of a song, okay? Add it to my list. My to-listen list. For the Future, Paul Mick art. Oh wow, look at this music video. It's crazy. That's funny. Halltails, GG's, firm handshakes, firm handshakes, firm handshakes. Love Destiny, but you have to admit that Destiny was getting washed by Warframe. Is that true? Aren't they two completely different games though? I played a little bit of Warframe and I enjoyed my time, but I felt like a tourist. Genuinely felt like a tourist playing it. Can I bring my two crazy teams in the room? Sure, feel free to. If you would like to battle me, there is a Battle Me Redeem, but if you'd like to battle other folks, please feel free to do so. They revolve around the same niche, absolutely. Yeah, that makes sense. Wasn't a fan of Warframe and hated it more due to the just play Warframe comments. Oh, really? That makes sense. A tourist is a great analogy. Yeah. You know what I mean? All right. Next on my list of folks to battle, I think it's Gawain, right? It is Gawain, and then it is Diego. I'm ready whenever y'all are. No rush. Take your time, Gawain. Take your time. Refuse to play it out of pure spite. I get that. But I am not letting anyone deprive me of playing video games. But I understand. Destiny is fun. You know, I played Destiny 2. I played Destiny when it came out a lot. And then Destiny 2 came out. And I was like, this is good as well. But I feel so lost. There's just so much to the game. And I was like, man, I don't know. I can't play this. There's just so much going on. Whatever team I want? Okay. Sounds great. Okay, Gawain is bringing a team. Gawain. Gawain teams are usually, like, terrible for me. Are you guys ready to watch me get cooked real quick? So many teams, yeah. But to be fair, Triton, these aren't my teams. A lot of these teams are from the community, the chat. They give me teams to try and use to test out. And so that's why there's so many of them. Believe me, I am not that good of a team builder. Though I do my best when I can. Speaking of teams, if you guys would like to gamble on these teams, the predictions are here. They're now. Go ahead. Use your channel points if you'd like. Oh, this is the old school team. Okay. Any MMORPGs are so confusing to play if you didn't play it day one. Exactly. They're just so, I mean, it makes sense that they're hard to get into because they have like layers upon layers upon layers upon layers of stuff that they've built up over years. And so it's like, okay, cool. I want to play Final Fantasy 14, and you can, but like the only way to do it is with a friend, really, unless you want to get like deep dive into lore or whatever, which is awesome. But man, it is so overwhelming, bro. Riot MMO came out? Not yet. Not at this moment. Oh, I know this is. This music is so chill. It's a little too chill. We should change that. Maybe something a little more upbeat than this. This is nice, but yeah, no. Wait, I didn't mean to press Ice Punch. That was a mistake. Why did I hit Ice Punch? That was meant to be double edge. Oh my god. I think I just threw. I don't think I've ever thrown so hard in my life. It's so bad. I just threw so hard. That was a kill, chat. I don't mind this. It's cool. Your music made me fall asleep. Diego, I'm so sorry. Just like gacha games? Yes, I actually agree with that too. I think I threw turn one. I'm so sad. And I get a crit? That's so tragic, bro. That should have been an insta-kill. I just wasted turns and everything. It's so sad. Okay, Gyarados comes out. Has the dark moves. It's fine. There's a chance that I lose this. Oh, they Dragon Dance there. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I mind too much. Should have low kicked. Only kill one of us. Oh, they're gonna. Oh, this is sad. I think I lose. They crunch into the. Yep. Who's faster? Sorry, chat. I'm so locked in. I'm trying to win this game. I never beat Gawain, so I have to try my hardest right now. What is the speed tier? Let's see. You are faster. Okay. Okay.
Hello Milkel and chat.
Take care.
Just wanted to let you guys know that Milkel is good at Pokemon and a good person overall. Please be nice and respectful to him. I was not paid to say this and have no affiliation with Milkel.
Oh my god. Vermintide, hello, by the way. How are you doing? Hope your day is going well. Okay. The play here is to do this. And to do that. I should still win. I don't know if the Sinistra has Protect. If it does, I think I lose. Oh, Darksider, you're up next. Cool. Great, how about yourself? You know, I'm doing well. I can't complain. Playing the game. Losing would be such a shame. Bars, hold up. No, I'm doing well. I can't lie to you. I do think this may be my first time actually getting a win. Sinistra don't typically have Protect. It's true. I've seen it though. I've seen it and it threw me off. And there you have it. And there you have it, Wanderlust. Do you see that? Sad. But we win this anyway. W. I predicted they're in prison. I think that threw them off. I should have won this game a little earlier, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Gawain! GG's, GG's for handshakes, Not too shabby. I feel like that's the first time I've actually gotten a win off of Gawain with that team. Raichu has potential? In what way? I like the fake out possibility and the encore possibility, but what else do you think it brings to your team? Why can't I sub or get subs? Wait, you can't do either of those things? Is Twitch hating on me? I'm getting down with the lingo. Is Twitch hating on me? Oh my gosh, that's funny. Alright, hold on. Who is next on our list? Let's take a look. Okay, Diego, you are next. So it's Diego and then it is Darksider. It gives your Gyarados Thunder immunity. True, true. That's actually super fair. All right, Diego, do you have a care in the world for what team I bring? I can bring whatever. Plus, it gives me a way to deal with Corv, which I struggled with before. Got you. No, I think that's super fair. All right, we're gonna bring one of my favorite teams, the G-Dork team. Now, is this team good? No. But do I like using it? Absolutely. It's a fun little tricky thing. Oh, you just built the team? Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Balls to the wall and fake out. Yeah, I should have literally. It should have been a double edge into your whatever that thing's called. I accidentally used Ice Punch. It was a mistake. It was a huge mistake. Oh, look at this. Look at this team, chat. We're gonna do that. Yeah, that works. Mega Y just makes normal Raichu better. True. So we might see more of it. It really genuinely depends on what else is released during Reg M-B. Because right now, a lot of people are talking about Mega Raichu Y. But if there's some other stuff that gets released that's way better or more used, Raichu might not be, you know, all it's cracked up to be. We'll see. It's an adult version of your old team. Are you saying the other version was not adult, but you were running it at an adult level? So I feel like it was fine, man. Oh, the Golisopod? I wonder what its ability is going to be. I hope it's good. Golisopod's a tough Pokemon to use. Okay, so this is usually what I would do. I'm just gonna do that. The question is, who's gonna run Trick Room? I'll do it. Low kick is scary. It is. It really is. Gyarados has a 50% chance to just die to it. What? Okay, this is fine. We get our Trick Room up. I'm surprised. I'm like really surprised, actually. No weather for you. That is awesome. So now they get completely walled, which is great for me. I don't see how this helps them, though. I guess it depends on what they're going to do next. I'm just going to do this. Let's see how this works out. We are slower than the giraffe, but they... I don't know how this is going to work. Last resort might kill me off rip. It does. I should have just switched, huh? That would have been smarter. Okay, let's see what they choose to do. I'm assuming they're going to switch something. The Kangaskhan literally can't do anything. guess, but we shall see. Just flip the Raichu in right before that match. If I had done it properly, my EVs would have been better and Raichu would have lived last respects. Oh. You know what? That's fair. Whoops. It's not Scrappy Kang. It is, but it got mummied. How interesting. I thought for sure, you know what? I guess it doesn't matter. But I thought for sure they would have, because I outspeed the thingamajig now. They're gonna mega here, which I don't think it matters at all. They're gonna heat wave us, which is fine. Maybe they protect the Camerupts? I don't know. I don't know. How slow is Camerupt? Is it faster than me? We'll see right here. Oh, they get to erupt for free. Okay. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. Fastest Trick Room on? I thought it was Torkoal. Torkoal's not faster than Trick Room? Tawny Zero, hello. How long is the queue? I think there's just 3 other people in it. Let me double check. I got you though. How are you doing, Lo? Okay, it is just 2 more people. So it's Diego, who we're fighting right now, then Darksider, and then Hall Tails. Oh yeah, I just lose. There's no shot for me, chat. Speed type, they both have negative speed EVs. Oh, I didn't know that. Thinking of trying to aim for mastering before the event is over and could use a warm-up. Okay, I got you. I got you. Will they earth power me? No. I have died. Sad. I misplayed. I should have just went in and killed the giraffe. And I didn't. That was a mistake. Diego, GG's. GG's from Handshakes. Rate my team? I think it's good. I'm... Well, it has a very similar structure to the team that I run, right? Where it's Kangaskhan and Giraffe. And then you use Fake Out to do all the stuff. I don't know if I like Camerupt over Torkoal. Yeah, I think Torkoal's just better, but like, I don't know. If you like the Fake Out Last Resort strat, I think that's fine. I think it could totally still be fine. I probably would give it like a solid 8 out of 10. If everything goes the way that you want it to, it can totally work. Looks like that's pretty good, right? Okay, this was for a different battle, which I did win. That's the last loss there. Okay, we are 4-2, which is actually not bad. Yeah, I feel like Mega Kangarup's not good, but like, I don't know. I would rather have Mega Kangaskhan just because it can kill so many things. You know? I don't know. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, let me I would have to do some testing of my own to like really determine if it's like quote unquote bad or not, but I think it's fine. Darksider, do you have a preference on what team I bring? Do you care? Only use Mega Camerupt if I have a good supporting partner. Yeah, true. Not a lot of things have earth power, much less stab. True. That is true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't hate it. I think what's the option that you go with if Trick Room doesn't work? Like if you see a team and you're like, this isn't a good team for Trick Room, is there another mode that your team has? I found that that's really good to at least strategize for. Okay, let me do this. Oh, that's the only problem is if I miss this, we lose. Do this. I don't want to deal with the rain. I don't want to deal with the rain at all. If I miss, if I get this wrong, it's actually really bad though. That's the only trouble. This one's tough. Chat, if you guys want to gamble on this one, you absolutely can. Let's go ahead and run it.
Mikkel, their team is better than your team against the Megadoom team because of the Camerupt.
That is true. I have to get this right. I have to get this right. Who would they have in the back? I think I got it wrong. I'm gonna be very sad if I got this wrong. Please tell me this is the right one. Please. That actually sucks so hard because I could have just whatever. It's okay. Everything is fine. One of the reasons why I run Mega Camera instead of Torkoal is solely because of our Chaladon. I think that's fair. But like, doesn't Torkoal Eruption just kill our Chaladon? I guess not always. I'm running like this giraffe that has Helping Hand, so whenever I do erupt Helping Hand, it kills, but I guess that's not always, obviously. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to like change the fact that that happens, but wait, what? term. There's no rain. I have such bad news. Maybe they were planning to switch out and they didn't? Stellar, welcome back. Hi. Okay, we're gonna do this and this and this and this, and I think I just win the game. Yeah, I just don't like camera up. Maybe I'm just like I don't know. I feel like camera up is so, I don't know. Maybe I'm just playing it wrong. I could do better. They protect. Okay. This is chill. Zorak had Rain Dance. Oh, I feel like that would have been like the #1 thing you wanted to do. To set up the rain, because otherwise things just dies, sadly. Maybe the thought was that Zorak was faster, but with Shell Smashes, obviously not. Hoping to okay the butt. I was very surprised that the VV line lived that, to be honest. Shocked, even. Very shocked. It's holding spell tag and it didn't kill. Oh, that's sad. You did trick me, though. I thought the other one was the other, you get it. Oh, message from a sponsor? Right?
Okay, Milkman.
Yeah?
I gotta make food, but when I am done, I wanna run it back.
Sounds good, Gawain. And you'll bring the new Raichu, right? New EVs? Darksider, GG's, firm handshakes, firm handshakes, firm handshakes. Not a bad battle. I think you played as well as you could against that nonsense. I'm not proud of the sleep powder stuff, okay? That's just what the team does. I did not build the team, so you played around it as best as you could, and I have to respect that. Welcome back, Stellar. How are you doing, by the way? Who is next? You are using it, Mikkel? I am using it, but like, think about how do I get out of this? I don't have a good in life, okay, hold on, let me look at something real quick. I have a question from a person I need to write an answer to. Okay. At least I admit that I use Mega Meta in the ladder. Well, admitting is the first step, and I'm not there yet. So you are just a higher step on the ladder than me, Wanderlift. Who's next? Sorry, I need to look at this. My apologies. Hall Tales is next, and then Tanjiro, you are after that. Wish we could see who's next. I know. I don't have a solution. If you guys know of a solution for me that doesn't require me to literally write down every single person's name as they come in here, I would love it, but I don't have one. So that is unfortunately the case. I would love for you guys to be able to type like !Q or !list. Put a command list. Okay, how would that work? Like, actually tell me how that would work. I don't know. Like, how would I then input the names? Bad Wolf, hello, by the way. Hi. Can you make the command list public knowledge? I think !commands will give you all the commands. But like, that's not the problem. Is because I've thought about this for a month now. The problem is I would need to find, like, literally have a list. I would need to write the names out, and I am not willing to write the names out as I'm streaming. But if there's another solution you guys can give me, so I would literally have to go in, type the name, delete the name, and I would forget, because you guys know me. My brain is not that large. Hall Tales, if you are here, you are next. Wait. Yeah, if you're here, you're next. If not, Tanjiro, you are next. Once they redeem the battle me, they appear on the list in order. Someone explain that to me like I'm a 4-year-old. Yo, Mikelo, hello. Hey, what's poppin'? Okay, I don't see Hall Tales in here, so Tanjiro, you, my good friend, are next. Stream Manager request bar. Hold on, someone is explaining something to me. Completely done. Stream Manager request bar. So I have what is this thing called? The redeems like page open that shows the battle, like it's specifically just the battle me requests. So I have that. I wanted to know a way I could like easily showcase that. That's not just literally me showing the bar on here, because that seems. I would want people to type a command to see it, not to have it on screen. Does that make sense? Yeah. If someone actually has an answer to this, that'd be awesome. It would be really awesome. If we just do like list or something. Okay, so again, the question is, how do you put the names of the people in this list? Because I'm not typing them out and erasing them. Because if I was to make a list, make it a command, and then I would have to type it in and then erase it every single time. Like, I'm not doing that. That's the thing that I'm saying. I'm not gonna go in, type the name out, erase the name, type the name out, erase the name, and type the name out, you know, over and over again. Because I'm gonna forget, and I know that. And then someone's gonna get upset, and I'm gonna be like, and I don't want to deal with that. I need it to be automated, and I need it to be like stated in there. You know what I mean? Does everyone understand what I'm saying? Make a join command that adds them to a queue, then you remove them. A join command. So I would make a command that would put them on there, and then how would they get out of the list? Would this require me to hit another button? How do we do this? All right. We have Tanjiro. After Tanjiro is Diego, as you. Then after Diego, it is... Actually, no. After Tanjiro, it would be Hall Tales, because Hall Tales is in another battle at the moment. And then it'll be Diego, you, and then Darksider. Okay. Yes. So I would have to remove them. So I'd have to hit 2 different buttons to make this happen. It seems like so much. Effort. Not if the join command adds them for you. But there would need to be something to remove them from the list. Is there a button I would press to remove them from the list? That's the thing. Or is that another thing that I would have to do? These are the questions that I have. Can add another command. So then I would require you guys to literally put in public. There's no simple solution to this, is what I'm finding right now. Guess that's fine. Guardian, hello. Can't aura farm because I'm in D&D. Oh wait, true? Wait, how's the D&D going? I will simply drip farm. Your solution sounds like you need an assistant, and that is exactly what I'm thinking. It sounds like I need, and I don't want to do. It sounds like I need someone else to do a thing for me. Did they live on 1 HP? That's so tragic. Or a head mod. But what if Stellar's not here or doing something else? You know what I mean? I just feel like I don't want my solutions to rely on people, you know, having to do stuff. Do I have permission to test some commands and stream elements? You have my permission. Go forth and test to your heart's desire. Do what must be done. Do what I must. Or tell me what I must. I don't know. So Stellar needs an assistant? I think Stellar does need an assistant, to be honest. Misplayed, but you don't think it matters? I think that trick room there would have been good. Sure. But you don't know, I guess? There's no way to know. That's fair. Also, you're not going to run into a lot of people that do this. The issue is I can't run Trick Room on other Trick Room teams, so this is my solution to that. That's why it works. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Tanjiro. Just gonna do this and this. Gwen, you can help with it? Wait, hold on. I love help. In my old age, I've gotten this inkling to be okay with help. Oh my gosh, and that's so sad. And the flinch, that's so sad. Justin, hello, hi. We're on YouTube. What's going on? Moon, hi Moon. Hey. How are you doing? Hey, buddy. Moon, there are so many words in the English language. Why are you choosing the one I hate the most? You can refer to me as, How are you doing, Moon? Tanjiro GG's from Handshakes. Yeah, the VV Lion here is tough. But the strat is hard, right? Because what do? The answer, first turn, wake up. That's the only way you beat that. Sadly. You were definitely going to say mommy, weren't you? No, I was not going to say mommy. You can refer to me as, no, I can't make this joke. I would, but I'm afraid. Oh my gosh, great job, by the way, on your tournament yesterday. It was sick. Congratulations on hosting such an awesome tournament. Say the joke? Absolutely. I refuse. I refuse to say the joke at this moment in time. Still, you said you have something that might work? Make it work then. Do it. Twas goated. It was goated. I was not able to be in it myself, but you know. The monk in our party is trying to kill and eat people. Not very monk-like of him. I agree. What kind of D&D are you doing where a monk is trying to eat people? You're harboring the champion? The champion comes from this community, by the way, Moon. So just FYI, we have only champions over here. Big champs in the building. Since I wasn't able to play, I feel like anyone who won that's in this chat won on my behalf. So I'm taking that as a win for me. Okay. That's Hall Tales, you are next, my good friend. And just for you guys to know, on our list we have Hall Tales, then it's Diego, then it's Darksider, and then it's Crimson. And then Justin over on YouTube. You will be added to the list as well. Again, chat, if you guys would like to battle each other, feel free to do so. We do have a Battle Me redeem that in order to battle me, you use. Otherwise, y'all get it. We've gone through this a billion times. Is the room code not pinned? It should just be pinned, right? Am I going crazy? It's not pinned in our chat. It is. I was busy yesterday. Okay? Can I not be busy? It's crazy. I'm not allowed to do other stuff. Ever. Free your schedule for me? Moon, absolutely not. Also, I'm not wife. I'm sorry, that was said in the wrong order. I am not wife, and I'm not gonna free my schedule for you. Cause what do I look like doing that? Oh me. Do this. We're gonna do that. You accepted it? I would never accept this. I am not the mother of this community. I am the manager. I'm like the middle manager of the community. That's what I'm gonna call myself. Okay, we can I'm not gonna do the trick room stuff. We're just gonna keep it simple and do this and chill. You'd look like a good man. Ew, right? This is great. This is crazy. Too busy to make our check-in counter or to re-add the wigs. Bad Wolf, it's life's hard, and I think that should be said more often and understood by many. The life that we live, the trials and tribulations that we go through, etc., etc. You know, it's just a tough place that we're in. Life for real so hard though. See, Moon gets it. Facts. He could be better. I don't think so. I think I'm doing my best. I think I'm doing as good as I can. Everyone in this server chose hard difficulty. True. Oh no, they've detected. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, I know how to play this. Watch this. Watch me whip. Beautiful. Beautiful plays by me. Beautiful plays by me. Actually impressive plays by Mikkel there. Oh, Moon. They detect again. Okay. That's fine. We done with one of these. Boom. Oh, you don't die? Please. Please, God. Don't wake up. Don't wake up, please. Please. There we go. And it's a big W. If they wanted to hit the forfeit button right this moment, I would not be upset. I would understand. Genuinely, I would understand. I get it. I think if I add another game to my streaming roster, I'll implode. What are you playing right now, Moon? You're playing Exhibition 33. You're playing Pokemon Champions. You're playing Walk Fu or some other MMO. Goodness gracious. Yeah, you're doing everything. She's literally sacrificing her energy, time, mental capacity, emotional capacity for these games. And it's a lot. Shameless, hello. Hello, Shameless Weeb. What up? Hi. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I think this just kills. I'm not gonna think about it. We're gonna hit the helping hand button. I think we killed him. That was no, it wasn't sarcastic. I'm being so dead ass. Why can't you trust when I'm being serious with you, Moon? Have we not moved in the direction of trusting and believing in each other? This is the one moment that I'll be serious. And it's where you're doing a lot. I feel like you're doing a lot. You know what I mean? Tall Tales, GG's, firm handshakes, firm handshakes. Oh, chat. The strategy, it does work. It doesn't make me feel great, but it does work. Next on our list, Diego. I'm ready when you are. Meet me in court number 1. I'm doing a lot. I couldn't get out of bed until a few hours ago. Oh my God, Moon. Take care of yourself. I understand you want to do more, and you know that is being given back to you. The community loves you and whatnot, but like, Don't burn yourself out. That is actually the worst case scenario. So before that happens, just make sure you're taking care of yourself. You're sleeping. You're getting, you know, the off days that you need to from stream. And you're pouring back into your own cup. Good advice. Wisdom from the ages, the old. Wait, who is okay. I'm waiting for a Diego. I need one of these rooms to clear up. If you are Yoshi or Halltails. There we go. Thank you. Diego, you are next. It is you. Burned out? Never. I'm constantly crispy. Okay, so that means you already have been you know what? Let's not use logic. I think logic might be our downfall. Instead, I'm gonna say, yeah, work harder, do more. In fact, when's the next tournament? That's, you know what? Yeah, there we go. Haven't used logic in years, and it shows. Yeah, no, I'm gonna end it there. That's all I got. Cairo, girl. What up, Cairo? What up? What up? Moon, you're leaving? So soon? So soon. Hello, Moon. Don't leave so soon. Wait. I have some, it's just June. Don't go running on fumes. True. Okay. Sky Mia, hello, by the way. All right, Diego, you ready? Am I being held hostage? No, we would never call it that. Mikkel is such a bully. I am not a bully. Though if I was one, I'd be the nicest bully you've ever met. Like, I would ask you, hey, do you want to be stuffed in this locker or that one? We got options. I'm into it. It's fine. And this chat is, I'm not gonna do it. Not today. It's a Monday. You haven't slept long enough. I'll keep it chill. Consent is sexy. Battle if you get it. You get it. Options for lockers that we're stuffing people in. Is it Monday? It is Monday. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Right? That hits? Mikkel as a bully. Give me your lunch money. You're gonna split the meal though. Wait, true. What's the code? It is pinned in this chat. The code is pinned. The code is pinned. It's Mikkel Monday. Wait, didn't we used to call it like Milk Mondays or something? I think that used to be a thing. I have to catch up on 5 hours of work. Moon, go work as hard as you can, but not too hard. Like, you know, restfully. And that is not what we want to see. Very single. True. Sing Happy Days instead. I'm not old enough to know what that is, Tiny Zero, obviously. You guys make me seem like I'm a billion years old, and I don't respect it. Does this one not work? Oh, no. Yes. Okay, we're going to have to go down to room 4, Diego. Come on down. Had chill day off today? Nice, Cairo. Okay. What have you been doing on your day off, Cairo? Talk to me. Tell me. Tell me the story. I'd love to know. And chat, if you would like to gamble, today is your time. Now is your chance. Oh, I won that one. It's gambling time. Using your channel points. You can win the points right back if you gamble correctly. Oh, it's this. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work against this guys. Okay. That's how you do it. I forgot. It's like this. Thinking. Yeah. This might be a torque hole situation. No. It's one of these. We're good. But I switch most of the day. Playing Unite isn't really fun because I'm getting nothing but bot games. That is tragic. That is so tragic. You're gonna push the champion rank someday? Shameless, I don't know. Doubtful. I think I feel as though it would be a terrible idea. I feel as though it would not behoove me. I'm gonna do this because I think this is like our best case scenario. Had to do battles on champions too, but trying to perfect my Arch Rain team until regulation M-B, and then it's gonna go down. Because surely we'll have other Pokemon that won't be, you know, letting Arch just do whatever it wants forever. That'd be awesome. That doesn't get a kill? No, it's so sad. It's actually the saddest news of the day. That's so sad, man. Okay. Was that a mistake? I think that was a mistake. Yikes. Okay. So sad. There's a way to solve this problem. I have to be willing to let some stuff happen though. The in-game achievement only gives 1k VP per champions badge. That decided it for me. You know what? That is completely fair. Cause yeah, what's the point if that's the only thing you get for it? That is crazy, actually. What a crazy play. What a crazy play, because I just killed him if I last respect. I should have just gone for it. Thought they were going to double attack into... What a wild play. A wild choice. Who am I playing against? This is... Oh gosh, I don't even remember. I think this might be Diego, possibly? I think I still can win this if I play, like, perfectly. We have to stall out the Trick Room team returns. And I have to predict their protect. I can't believe they did that, though. I can't believe it. Do we know when the update is coming for champs? Yes, it is on June 17th. That is when. And now it is a 50-50. Depending on who they choose to protect with, I'll either win or lose. Oh, what an awesome 50-50. I don't know. I don't know. In my head, I know what I'm going to pick, but honestly, I don't know. Yes, dude. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We win. GG's. Very happy about that. Very happy about that choice. And the reason that we went after the Camerupt is because the clutch was too obvious. It was too obvious to go into Sylveon. So I decided to go the opposite way. We get the win. It was close. It was very close. GG's. Firm handshakes. Firm handshakes. Firm handshakes. What a good battle. Oh, man, that feels good. That feels great when it works out in your favor. When it works out against you, sad. Actual tears. Crying in the night sky. Give one of the new Megas Dark Aura. Imagine. Give Mega Absol Z Dark Aura. Imagine. That would be so cool. Okay. Let's see who is next. It is Darksider. Let's run it. Can you lose next time? I'll do my best. Hello, trustees. How are you doing? Any team? Got you. Let's run. I know this is not meta anymore, but I'm going to run it anyway. Look at this. A team without Garchomp on it. Crazy. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Garchomp about to be even more omnipresent. I really hope not. I really hope that we get some stuff in the new reg that is like, give me better fairies or more fairies. You know what I mean? Give me Baxcalibur. Which I guess that doesn't solve all the Garchomp problems. But like, give me some cool stuff. A draft strategy for this weekend? I've been thinking about it. So, like, I don't know if that is helpful information or not, but I've been thinking about it. Less fairies, actually? No, we need more. We just need different ones. Togekiss, right? Togekiss will be good. Grimmsnarl. My go. Our monk just used a guy's intestines to strangle someone? Oh my god. The D&D campaign is going crazy. Trustees, do you have a plan for your team? For your draft strat? Okay. I think the Manectric is faster than me still. We get the flinch? That is tragic. That's actually GG's, I think. I know my first two, and then it's pure vibes after that. I feel like I'm uninstalling. Fair. Valid crash out. If I've ever seen one. Valid crash out. The Grimmsnarl hate in chat is the closest thing I've seen to world peace. Wait, do people hate Grimmsnarl? I love Grimmsnarl. I mean, I've never used them competitively, but I love them in theory. Right. GG's, Darksider. GG's. I understand. Getting that flinch actually sucks. Crimson, you are next on my list. Actually, no. Justin over on YouTube, if you're still here, you're actually next for me. If you are down. And then Crimson will be next after that. If you've never battled a Grimmsnarl, Mikkel, prepare to be sick of me. Wait, really? I feel like Grimmsnarl is cool. You give it Light Clay, Light Screen, Reflect, and boom. Add some other stuff, Prankster, etc., etc. I know my first two. Trustees, in this league, is everyone just going to have a different Arceus? Is that the thing? Like everyone gets a different Arceus form? I feel like that's the... You say he's cool, but wait until you're up against Grimmsnarl and then you'll be sorry. I bet it's going to be the time of my life, obviously. Spirit Break is worth it, and its typing is good. Spirit Break is cool. Spirit Break is really cool. Grim and Indeedee. I feel like Indeedee's worse, right? Expanding Force spam is going to be awful. It's just going to be sad. Keep the Air Forces in the gold chain on this crazy Pokemon you have in here, Guardian. Okay. I'm assuming Justin is hanging out. But Crimson, you are next. Give us Rilla back. I think this is my guess. Not true, but my guess is that we're gonna get all of the terrain setters in this next update. That would be my hope, because if you're gonna bring Raichu X with electric terrain, give us the other terrain setters. I think that'd be cool. Since reggae began, yeah, I think that'd be cool, man. Prepare for Rilla Ensign balance to hit the streets. Oh my god. Rilla Ensign spam. It's gonna be everywhere. Crimson, if you'd like, you are next on my list. Rillaboom will be nerfed. You think so? What is it? Rillaboom is fake out, grassy glide, knock off, protect, or like U-turn or something. Real talk, are you wanting an Arceus? Isn't everyone gonna run Arceus? There's like 8 of them. I feel like you have to run one, right? Am I crazy for thinking this? Only like 5? Am I even top 5 in draft order? I don't think I am. Might lose this, but we'll see. Take away U-turn. Oh my gosh. Just outside of it, but there's still Mewtwo, Zacian Crown, and Kyurem White. If I can, well, I don't want to talk about my strategies, but I have one Pokemon in particular that if I get it, life will be great. If I get this one Pokemon, life will be made so much clearer. The hopes and dreams of those around me. Picture this, your opponent leads Ensign Floette and does fake out Calm Mind, then protect party shot to Rilla in grassy terrain, heals Floette, then they do fake out Dazzling Gleam, then they protect U-turn in the Ensign and intimidate you again, then fake out Dazzling Gleam again. I can see it. I can envision this. Kill me where I stand. It's over. It's GG's. It's GG's, chat. It's actually over. We missed. There's a 2% chance that that misses. There is a 2% chance that that misses. 2%. 2. I'm sorry, 2.5. That's so sad. It's so sad. Whatever, it's fine. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My solution is here. God, oh, it's so sad. Oh, this is fine. We're chilling. Helping Hand Water Spout should kill this Sneasler. And I think Emboar dies. mean, I guess they could bring us Sinistcha, but I don't care. Like, at all. Easy counter to Rillaboom and Mega Flow is Shedinja. Ooh, Shedinja strats. We're gonna do that. We're still outspeed. There's a world. Nah, we're just gonna do it. This is still the right play. They remove some existing Pokemon next format. Oh, that would be crazy. That would be awesome. Get rid of Floette. Imagine a world, man. Oh, so close. Oh, it sucks. Actually tragic. Tragic Johnson. Oh my god, of course. This is... Oh, right, because they have Mold Breaker. I hadn't even considered that. That's so sad. But we live those. Let's go, baby. Okay, we live those. We kill the Embor. I totally forgot about Mold Breaker. That's crazy. Timu Light of... This is crazy. Leave the bridge alone. Our Chaladon needs to be thrown underneath a bridge. And I'm not kidding. I hate that Pokemon so much in this game. Look how small this thing is. That Intimidate sucks. It's actually really sad. Come on. It does nothing. Oh my god, the Intimidate. Oh, it sucks so hard. It did like 4 damage. That's so sad. And they get the crit. That's so sad. It's all sad. That is really sad. Man, that's tough. That's so sad. Bad Wolf, have a good one. Bye. Thanks for being in. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, chilling, relaxing. Hope you're doing well. AV Arch still keeps me up at night sometimes. AV Arch is so... Oh my god. What a Pokemon. Thing had Assault Vest and Body Press. I was battling it as I was building my team for Champions. I was battling a lot of people that were just running Body Press AV. It was terrible. Actually terrible. Literally the worst thing that I was experiencing. And I did a stall battle that lasted over 80 turns before. I think facing our Chaladon was just worse in every way. Played Drago and Red F. Arch was no problem. Man. Okay. Let me. Look at some stuff really quick. Sorry, y'all. This. Not. And I should not be looking at this right now. Hold on. All right, that's important. If someone drafts Arch and runs it with AV in the draft league, I may ban them. Trustees, it'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Now that I'm talking about it, it could be great. Blood Moon are so... Oh my god, please not. I'd run knockoff Masquerada to remove its AV, then my High Badger would just blow it up. Well, but what about the other Pokemon on the other side of Archaludon? See, that's the thing that you're not thinking about. I don't want to think about it anymore. I won't hesitate. Trustees, if I do it, is there any viability of doing like light stall in the format that we're in, or is there no viability? Also, with the changes that you guys have made to the recovery stuff, maybe it's not, there's no stall for me to play. I feel like there's no way for me to do it the way I want to do it. Not that I would ever run stall, obviously. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, I'm going to take a small break, chat. Let me let you guys know who's next in our queue. We just did Crimson, and I lost. Let me make sure I update our record. We are 9-3 today. It's actually not terrible. Could in theory do a light stall, but it would be only one mon that could. Yeah. I thought about it. Like, would I do some Toxapex stuff? It's like, I don't really want to do that. So next on our list is Yoshi, then Diego, and then Darksider. But I will be going away for a minute, chat. We're going to run some ads, and I'm going to get some water and some tea. Cool. Oh, should I run? Yeah. Enjoy your break. Thank you, Jamshi. I appreciate that. Could work in scenarios to get a great switch in or something. That is true. That is true. We'll see. The devs seem to want to de-incentivize stall. Yeah. I mean, the reason that they don't even have 6v6 is because they don't want the battles to be long, which is crazy. No breaks, Miguel. I will see you guys soon, all right? Battle Royale. And if you would like to battle each other, please feel free to do so. I'll see y'all in a moment. I'll be right back. right. Okay, who's next? Yoshi, you are next, my good friend. Are you ready? Come on down to room number 2. Mikkel, welcome back to the chair stream. Thank you, go ahead. Thank you so very much. I hope I didn't interrupt the chair stream, you know what I mean? It's Ultra 1. I'm going to take a break and stream myself getting to Master Ball later. Oh, sounds good. Also, congratulations on winning the Battle Royale in here. Tony Churro. And I hope the stream goes really well, that you don't crash out trying to get to Master Ball, because Master Ball is, I mean, getting to Master Ball is more tough to me than actually being in Master Ball. So hopefully you don't experience real pain in that process. Okay, I've not heard from Yoshi, though. Yoshi, you are next. And after Yoshi, it is Diego. And after Diego, it is Darksider. I should have brought the chips in here. I'm so freaking hungry. Doing a Pokeball to Master Ball stream is going to be harder this time since I got to make a team. Is that what you're going to be doing, Crimson? Because that is sick. Okay. So I'm not seeing Yoshi. Diego, you are next if you're in here. And if no Diego, then next would be Darksider. Gawain did say uppies. Didn't I just get up though? Mega Doom or Dark v Dark? I don't. It's whatever you want to do, Yoshi. Up to you. I don't care. I don't care either way. Whatever you're feeling more like trying out or testing, I'm down. Uppies were redeemed, so I'm just gonna do some of these. Some leg lifts. And then hit one of these. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, now we're back down. I want to sit. I want to sit down. Dark v Dark, gotcha. Okay, come on down. Well, wait, what is going on with these courts? I'm gonna remake this room because the courts are like busted. I can't even battle in here. I need them to fix this. It feels like a thing that they should be able to fix pretty easily. Let me change this message. Downies. Downy 3905. There you go. Brand new room just dropped. It should be pinned. Oh my god. Why don't you want to get pinned? What? I'm gonna lose my mind. Why isn't this thing pinned? Maybe I can fix it from here? Brand new room just dropped. What's poppin'? Brand new room just dropped. It's crazy. Okay, Yoshi, you are next. Let's run it. Hottest Pokemon take? Please feel free. We do have a hot takes Discord channel. If you have like really, really crazy hot takes that you want to share, like the fact that pineapple on pizza is a good thing. I just talked to someone over the weekend. It may or may not have been an ex-girlfriend, but we were talking about pizza and I said pineapple on pizza is fine. And she was like, wrong answer. And I was like, you are 30 plus. We cannot be having this conversation right now. Gardevoir, lol. Get it? Hottest. You thought I meant the other one. Okay, this is crazy. Dark v dark. Boom. Can't see the screen? I got you, don't worry. Alright, let me let you guys gamble to your heart's content. Did I lose the last battle? I did. But now new gamble's up. Not a fan of Kanto. Find it overrated. I think it's properly rated. I think just like we were talking about earlier, anything that's the first of its kind, when something gets really popular, it's just gonna be awesome. If you go into any, I think there are like really rare exceptions to this rule that the first of something is always going to be the favorite of the thing because it's the reason the thing exists. Star Wars. The first movie is not the best movie, but it is a lot of people's favorite movie. Can I do this? No. We're going to do this. Yeah, this works. We're going to do this. Mario. People love, well, it's not true, I guess. There. It has issues other gens improve on 100%. Well, I mean, I think the first generation is terrible. Like Red and Blue is not a good video game. It's literally put together with duct tape and dreams. But it's still cool. And the designs of the Pokemon are incredible. And they're iconic, you know what I mean? Let's do that. Let's switch that into... do that. I disagree. I think Red and Blue are so flippin' fun. I think they're fun. Do not get me wrong. I do think they're fun. Here's the thing. I love Red and Blue. Me personally. I think they're awesome video games. Oh, it's just Zoroark. Okay. Okay, we're gonna switch out into you. And then... oh, I guess they could just do that to me here too, huh? Yeah. No, we'll do this. Anyway. The designs are basic. Ooh, these are real hot takes. Gen 1ers complain about Garbodor being little trash. My guy, you have muck. I think that the Gen 1 designs are amazing. I think they're simple in a way that is really, really cool, and that suits the time frame that they were made in. Like, the design of Pikachu is the reason that the the reason that the series exists today is because Gen 1 exists, right? So this is where I have to say, like, I get why people and it's usually younger people. Like, if you're young, then this conversation probably isn't for you. But I get why people are tired of seeing Charizard over and over again. You don't understand. The reason the series exists is because of Charizard, Pikachu, and all of the cast, right? It literally wouldn't exist without them. And so I think that they are given a lot of, like, credence, and people care about them so much because of stuff like that. I'm gonna... It's a freezing cold take. It's just true. Well, the Galar stuff is crazy. I gladly take Galar in place of Gen 1 is insane. I think Galar is one of the one of the worst generations. Starters wise, those are some of the worst starters in my opinion. Like bottom 3. But it's all subjective. All the stuff is subjective, which is fair. What is this terrible music I'm listening to? No. I can't. Give this to me. Wait. That's not a dark... This is not a dark type, by the way. Wait, you like Inteleon, Jamchi? Really? Inteleon? Inteleon is one of the Pokemon of all time. I wish it was better. It is such a sad... It's so sad. I think it's such a sad Pokemon that exists. I think Scorbunny... I think Cinderace is terrible. I think it's so bad. I think they're bad Pokemon. I think Rillaboom's awesome. Obviously. But I picked Cinderace, and I was like, this thing... Oh, cool, a soccer player. Like, I don't know. A sick G-Max design? Bro, you're not wrong about this. But outside of the G-Max, it's kind of... It's... I don't know, man. I think that Pokemon blows. I don't know. Is that a terrible take? Corviknight's awesome. Orbeetle's trash. It's not the worst of the bug designs, because that honor goes to... What's the dung beetle? The garbage... The literal... What is it? What is it called? What's that thing? Orbeetle, Character, Nuzlocke. You know what? That's fair. I think Orbeetle's so... Wasted potential is the word I want to use. It has such wasted potential, man. Butterfree and Beedrill are genuine trash? Butterfree's awesome. Oh, Butterfree's so freaking cool. Now, Beedrill is definitely a Pokemon. Cinderace was awesome in the anime. I wish I watched the anime. That would have actually helped with my... Wait a second. Why the heck? Am I going insane? I'm not looking at this game closely enough, I don't think. Am I going to use them in a playthrough? I've used Butterfree in Radical Red before. Because it has a Gigantamax form that they use there. Which is really good, actually. But I don't base if I like the Pokemon if I'm going to use them on a playthrough or not, you know? I base that off of, like, the designs, the vibes. I will never use Pikachu in a playthrough. Ever. Unless I'm forced to. But I think it's still a cool Pokemon. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do that. But Gigantamax Butterfree is actually really good in Radical Red. It's like pretty awesome. I think they give it a new ability and they give it like the updated stats. It's really cool. Next, Mikkel is gonna say Insane is not the GOAT. I like Incineroar in theory. I don't like what it's done to the metagame. I think it's terrible, bro. It was the worst Pokemon they've ever made for the metagame because it's so good. It literally has everything. Yoshi, GG's for Manchix, for Manchix. I think the best set of starters, and this is not like a debate, I think it's just factual. There are three possible answers, and that's it. Answer 1, Gen 4. Answer 2, Gen 7, sadly. And then answer 3 is Gen 9. Like, though, that is it. Every other answer is wrong. So with that in mind, Incineroar has to be like a good Pokemon, obviously, but you know. Gen 5 is goated. Gen 5 starters? Let's talk about it. let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Gen 5 has the worst starters known to man. I'm sorry. They are the worst collection of 3 Pokemon that they've ever made. Three, 4, or 7 have the best designed starters. Gen 7, yes. Gen 4, yes. Gen 3, Trusty said it for me. I don't even have to say it. And this is no hate to Stellar, who is in the chat, who has a favorite Pokemon from those 3. Gen 3, 4, and 8 have the best designs. Oh, we have to release you from the clutches of Gen 8, Jamshi. We have to just pry your clutches away. I wish Gen 8 looked, I don't know, man. And then they kept their freaking, they don't even have cool different type combinations. Hey, do you like fire, grass, and water? We got you. Like, give me something to be excited about. I'm sorry. I wish that these takes were better, but it's just factual. Okay, we fought you. Diego, you are next on my list. It's Diego, Darksiders, and then Gawain. Just FYI. I'm lurking that Bailey guy. Hello, we're talking about the best starter trio in all of Pokemon. And my top 3 is the best top 3. What don't you like about Gen 5 starters? I think they are quite literally, they're the most boring ones. Them and Gen 8 have the same problem for me. And Gen 2, all the same problem. hey, we got these new Pokemon and we aren't going to change their typing throughout. So we made, I guess they changed it with Emboar. Firefighting. Oh, look. The same type combination for 3 other generations. Awesome. Samurai is the biggest Whiplash Evo. I agree with that. Rillaboom should have been part normal so it would be worse competitively, but I could put it on my teams. I would be more interested if they added a normal typing to that Pokemon or something, bro. I just hate it. What about Gen 6? Gen 6 is great. They're carried by Greninja, but I think Delphox kind of blows. The Mega helps it, but otherwise it kind of blows. And I think Chestnut is terrible. Like, just bad design, bad usage, all around. I think it has one of the worst second evolution ever. Put some respect on Delphox. I would like to, but it has hair growing out of its ears, so it couldn't even hear me if I said this. What a terrible design, bro. I hate the design of that Pokemon. But Mega Delphox makes me like it so much more. Chestnut is a Digimon. I like it as a Digimon design. I can get behind this take. Also, hello, Pazling. Hi. Hello. Oh, we have a message from our sponsors. Go ahead.
Chestnut is the best from that gen and I will die on that hill. You take that back, sir. And Quilladin is a goofy little boy and deserves love.
Quilladin is one of the worst Pokemon ever designed. I just can't. There's just nothing good about it. There's nothing redeeming. It's so bad. It's the worst middle Evo ever made. Quilladin is so funny. I love it. I wish it looked better. It looks so bad. Hold on. Dartrix is also bad. Dartrix is also bad. You have hair in your ears and you can't Mega, so zip it. Wait, true. You know what? When you get me, you got me. It is what it is. Hisuian Samurott fixes the Samurott issue. Yes. And this is also how I feel about the Mega Feraligatr. They fixed Feraligatr because it was just a water type. They fixed Meganium because it was just a grass type. They need to fix Cinderace. They need to fix Rillaboom. They need to fix Inteleon because they need to have other typings. They can't just be, you know what I mean? So these are the real thoughts. Okay, I'm not saying. Oh, Diego. Would anyone be kind enough to open up a seat? Okay, cool. Come on down to room 3, Diego. It'll be you and me. Do you care about what team I bring? Cinderace isn't fixable because the reason it's trash is that it's not King Kazuma from the movie Summer Wars. Wait, that's the fix? This is the fix? The fix is in? Which gen starters are my favorites? Okay, favorite is different than best. I think best is 4. Because every one of those Mons is good. Every single one. Torterra's awesome. Empoleon is awesome. And Fernape carries hard, bro. I think Gen 9, perfect. Quaquavel is kind of bad, but like, let's ignore that. Good across the board. Gen 7, across the board. Incineroar is awesome. Primarina's awesome. Decidueye, but you know, I think of all of those, Gen 4 is the best. That is my take. We got King Kazuma and C. Let me see. King Cosmo. King. Oh wait, it literally is just this thing. Is that what the design was based on? Surely not. There's no chance. No chance. No chance. Then lost me at Gen 7. I think Gen 7's really good. Those designs are awesome. Oh no. Oh, it's this team. Okay, hold on. Thinking. Alright, cool. Hey, Incineroar. See, and this is fair. I think Incineroar was good before it became the VGC Mon forever. I liked it initially on seeing it and in the game. But then when it became, you know, the Pokemon, it's kind of tough. It's just a broken Pokemon, you know? There's not really much you can do about the Pokemon being super broken. Okay, I know that they have Protect, so we're gonna do this. No, this is fine. I should outspeed them. It really depends on what they want to do. We'll see. Exactly, Fazling. Cool design, tough to deal with. I like the idea of it being, you know, a wrestler and all that stuff. Really cool. They tried to nerf it by getting rid of knockoff, and I don't think that was enough. Oh, I'm so sad. 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 I thought that they would protect. They didn't protect. That really sucks. That sucks, bro. Okay. This is the right play. Honestly, the best starters are the silliest ones. Blastoise, Greninja, Incineroar, Rillaboom, all silly as hell designs. I don't disagree with this at all. I think my favorite starters, and it's going to be boring, I understand that, but it is true. My favorite starters are Gen 1 starters. Because they were my first. And you can't beat Charmander. I think Charmander is one of the best designed Pokemon of all time. Sorry. Charizard is a different story, obviously, but Charmander I love so very much. Oh, this is not good at all. They run Solar Beam. How many turns do they get? 3 out of 5. This is fine. I'm just gonna do that. We're gonna do this. I think Blastoise and Venusaur are very fun designs. Charizard is fine, but like it's not overly ambitious as a design. I agree. It is like literally just, hey bro, we decided to make a dragon. That is the design. Yeah. I do not disagree with this take at all. I think I like Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle a lot though, just like as themselves. Damn, I just lose. We have to double protect and hope for the best. I'm gonna do this. That's crazy. That's insane. What a play. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. A fitness influencer messaged me on Insta. Either he's hitting on me or trying to tell me I need to work out more. Wishing me luck. What was the message? What did they say? That will give us all the information we need. Send me a screenshot. Got you. I think they protect the Torkoal here, right? Tell them to buy you Pokemon cards and Taco Bell. Wait, this is actually true. It's exactly what you should be doing. When I hear fitness influencer, I think of a third option, trying to sell you on a pyramid scheme. I agree with this. I agree with this possibility. Diego, GG's. For handshakes, GG's. You're winning today, huh? I mean, I'm doing okay. We just lost that one, but hello, Cobron. How you doing? Hope the day's treating you well. All right, next on my list, chats. Darksiders. Oh, they're battling. So Darksider and Gawain are both battling, who are next on my list. No freaking worries, y'all. Can I check in? Bye, Cobra. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for saying hi. Hi. And you said to lose the glasses. Okay. I'll let myself be Delulu until he mentions this really fun program. Hold on. Let me just read. Let me see if I got the message from... I'm sorry. I can't even, bro. I cannot. The first I cannot. I can't. I'm not even gonna talk about it because I think it's so freaking funny. It's just like the craziest. That's actually insane. The person that I'm battling next is Darksider. timer on. For 5 minutes. I just, what a crazy thing, bro. All right, let me switch out. Let me use a different team. We've been using the same one for a minute. I want to make this team work. I want to make this team work. I don't think it will, but I'm going to do my best. Gwen, why aren't you rooting for me? What? You got this dark side. What about me? We're just not being dead ass, I guess. Sad. It's crazy. This team has no Sneasel answer. What a weird team. Mikkel not doing gambling, so of course I pray for his downfall. Well, and now the truth comes out. Let's be safe here. Where's your gamp? Not for this one, because I'm using Inma's team, which is a team built to lose, basically. And I don't have my glasses on, so think about those sorts of things before we start talking about, you know, gambling. Oh, cool. Motor drive. Nice try. I like the attempt. I like the attempt. Check rate's better there? Probably right. Oh, this is awesome. Wait. This is actually great. The Goodra comes out. I'm fine with this. I don't care. The Emolga tech is cool. It is really cool. They're motor driving, then baton passing out to Goodra. And then the Emolga comes back out. Perfect. I'm really happy about this. It's awesome. X-Ray, hello. Hey man, just wanted to say you're doing great. I'm moving, so I haven't been around much. I'll try to pop in from time to time. No worries. What a nice message. X-Ray, thank you so much. Wait, round of applause to you. Hope the move is going well, by the way. Hope the move is going well. Hope you're doing well. And hope you're chilling, as you should be. And yes, I would love to get that battle in at some point in time. That would be wonderful. I wonder if this Basculegion is a sash. Because if it is, then they could win, potentially. Otherwise, I think it's GG's. Okay, so this actually can work. Like, in theory. We did get +6. GG's, Darksider. Firm handshakes, firm handshakes, firm handshakes. What a cool team. Like, actually. I'm just gonna save that for a future thing. I had to tell Enma that our team actually won something for the first time ever. Gawain, you are next on my list. Let me know when you're ready. Gotta save some money for the wedding. Ooh, that is expensive, so we're moving back in with the parents. You know what? That is a good strategy. It does seem like you're going backwards because you're moving back in with parents or whatever, but you are saving up money for a wedding, and then post-wedding, all the other things. It's a great strat to save your money up. So hopefully, you know, moving back in with parents is fine, but it is an adjustment period that you have to go back into, you know what I mean? Like, I'll let you know when I get back, and then we can battle. Sounds good, Gwen. Sounds good. Didn't know that ability existed. The Aroma Veil. I also didn't know it stopped taunt from happening. But when I learned that, changed my world. It's really cool. I very much dislike this job onboarding process. Rather be doing my thing. But no, make me sit here for 2 hours. Bro. Onboarding for jobs and stuff like that is such a pain. I hear you. I feel you. Real talk. So we have Gawain, who's next, and that's it. Cool. Then in that case, I'm out of there, and what we're gonna do is do some laddering. I need to get Master Ball in singles, so we're gonna try our best to get there. Let's make it happen. I know singles are not usually the thing that we do in here, but I want to get the points. because once the next regulation drops, I have 80 teams I need to build. We're gonna lead with this thing. We're gonna have this thing. We're gonna have this thing. They might lead Ceruledge. I don't actually care. We'll see. Rather stream and make some real money. Very little, but it's enjoyable. You know, little money, but enjoyable money. You know what I mean? Enjoyable time. And that's what's most important, chat. Bro, we need new feds. I can't deal with it. They're gonna close combat me. No. We're gonna try to shed tail. They're probably just gonna close combat me immediately. Could fake out, I guess. They fake out for no real discernible reason. Is there a chance that I can shed tail here? Or is there no world? Oh, so close. So close. That's too bad. That's way too bad. Should have just stealth rocked. Iron defense might have been better. You think so? Iron D. Iron D is crazy. Iron D is a great move. Wait, true. Okay. This is interesting. Why did they do that? Is this just so they can shadow claw me? 'Cause I don't think it matters. Or shadow sneak? This isn't kill, right? Yeah. We come back in with sneeze or they fake me out. I don't care. I should have. Oh my gosh. I should have stealth rocked. Oh. Primarina comes out. Yikes. Prim v Prim. This should be okay. They hyper voice me. Live those. I'm a little scared. The best play I can make is actually to psychic here. So I'm gonna do it. Calm mind. Okay, never mind. The best play for me was to calm mind. But I psychicked instead. There's a chance for a special defense drop? We get it, which is awesome. Oh, and they're leftovers. Oh, that's too bad. We have Quick Claw, which, you know, could work out in our favor. We shall wait and see. Quick Claw activate. Okay, this is fine. Is it better to have a shorter stream or no stream at all? Crimson, what a great question. Now, when you say shorter, what do you mean by shorter? We're talking like 2 hours? We're talking about 1 hour? We're talking about 30 minutes? what are we considering to be a short stream? Lower than 4 hours of short stream IMO. I actually agree with this. I agree. Also, Resident Chef, hello. Hi. Shorter stream means Mikkel streams. Samwise, that's not true. Obviously not true. Clearly not true. Yikes. Quick Claw, activate, please. Please. Oh, it sucks. The Quick Claw didn't activate. I would have won that. Oh. Wait, because of this onboarding, probably 2, maybe 2.5. So 2.5 hours. I think 2.5 hour stream is totally fine. Totally fine. Even a 2-hour stream. As long as you have like an objective with your stream, in that time you want to get something done, I think that's totally fine. And there's a benefit to shorter streams, which not a lot of people talk about. Is only if you're going to do other content stuff with it. But like you can plan to have your energy to be at a certain level for that long versus a longer time, right? So if you have an objective, you're like, okay, I'm gonna do this thing, then you can plan like a YouTube short or something, or a longer form video that you're gonna edit later around that short stream. So you have like an objective, a thing you're planning to do, and then you're just gonna stream yourself doing it. Like that's really good. Mikkel's objective is yapping, which he exceeds every stream. Okay. You got me. That is my objective. My objective is not to like be good at the game. My objective is to talk. The games just happen to be a part of me talking. So. Pushing the personality for 6 to 8, like 5 days a week when I stream. Oh my goodness. It's a lot, man. Games are the side quest. Exactly. I think, and this is not true for everybody, but this is my small take, and please take it with all the grains of salt you want. To be good at streaming, quote unquote, the real job. Hold on, let me use some sexy Balatro music to say this. The real job is 1, community building, and 2, yapping. The gameplay stuff, unless you're like god tier at whatever game, it really doesn't matter. Like obviously you don't want to be ass, but like some people are ass and that's their whole personality, that's their whole thing. So as long as you're yapping, doing something cool, having a good time, you're doing a good job. And this is just my small take, I guess. This works. This will work. I'm afraid. I'm very scared of not having this thing on the team. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I agree with you, Samwise. Those are big categories, those are big buckets, but like, yes, generally speaking, that's true. Wizard 101? That's what you made growth through? Really? Only person doing solo runs, apparently, so I had a niche no one else did. See, and that's important too. If you have a niche that no one else is doing, That's super impressive and really, really good. Oh no, I made a huge mistake. Oh, Corviknight, that's fine. 30 followers in a couple weeks through Wiz? That's fire. I think that was important for my growth at the time. Man, I mean, streaming is also a lot of luck. You have to be really lucky to get any kind of audience. Please, God, please. Okay, obviously not Khalifa. But sometimes it's right time, right place. Sometimes it's right game, right time. Sometimes it's 2020 and everyone's stuck inside, so they find all the streamers at the same time. Yeah, no. Etc. Right game and COVID. See, and that's important to know. Mata, how do I promote the tourney? Sorry for listening, but I do need answer before. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Promote the tourney? Absolutely. Yes, please. Let me actually read the question that you had about the tourney. Was there a specific question you had about it, Crimson? Because absolutely, feel free. Is this not Imposter Ditto? Am I going crazy? Yes, of course. You can use anything to promote if you'd like to. And in fact, we're gonna be, for the tournament, we're gonna have a stream together. So everyone that's a part of it, you guys will all be in the same, or we'll all be in the same like stream technically. So it should boost your viewership a little bit as we do it, so that everyone has a POV if they want to look at it. Oh my god. Sure, this works. Yeah, of course. Everyone has to pay Mikkel a promo fee though, and I get a 5% cut of it. Samwise, you get literally $0. In fact, if I could take money from you for being here, I would. Like, just every second that you're in the stream, that's an extra couple dollars right to my bank account. Every bad pun you send, money lost. No problem. You're fine, Christian. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, now feel free to promote yourself however you'd like. You want to like put a post on a social media or something, if you want to, whatever you want to do, please feel free to do it.
Chat, I did not want to expose him like this, but Mikkel pays me to attend his streams. Just a cool $50,000 a week.
Do you guys think I have any money? Just curious. Do you think I make literally any dollars off of this? They show you how much money you make in ads when you stream. And my favorite thing is looking at that number and it's like, oh cool, you made 10 cents this stream. It's like, bro, what? Why? Why would you depress me with these numbers, Twitch? Just keep it. If it's 10 cents, keep it, bro. Every penny adds up. I've seen government checks for a penny. No, real talk. it costs more to print out the check than it does to actually cash the check in. Like, what are we doing? They're trolling us. Okay, they have Infernape, which is tough. Ta-da. Icarus. Hey, how's it going, Icarus? How you doing? How you living? How's life? Da 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 da. Girl, you on my mind. Doing fine, sipping on some wine, and I'm about to hit this line like I'm going fishing. There we go. Girl, you dipping, slipping. I'm sorry. What's the right call here? I think it's this one, right? No, because then we're our Chaladon food. This will be fun. Bro, it's trip. See, this is why I don't freestyle anymore. Mikkel's doing lines. No, like I'm reading off lines of a play or something. Mikkel in singles, where I belong, and whatnot. I just shed tail here, right? They flip turn out. I shed tail out. It's GG's. I think they go directly into Infernape, right? Mikkel is single. Wait, true. I am singles. Why is that so sad? And true. I am Batman. The whole genre. Honestly, if I could be my own genre, singles is cool. Being single is so cool, guys. Trust me. Trust what I'm saying. Being single is awesome. It's so badass. I should hop back into singles. Doubles is doing nothing but trying my patience. Wait, you're having the experience that all of us have. I can't wait for regulation.
I wasn't
in-dash.
here when you explained it, but how did Saturday go?
Oh, what a great question. I didn't have Saturday because, and this is important, she was sick. And that is code for, I don't want to see your ugly ass. So I took that on the chin and we live here. Why is this our Chaladon using Thunderwave? I think it's GG's. But thank you for asking, Crimson. Actually, no, untrue. She did say that she was sick, and then she gave me her actual phone number, and then she let me know over this last weekend that she literally, and this is the cool thing, quite literally went to a goth pageant I've never heard of before, but what a cool thing. Goth pageants, bro. And then she showed me a picture. I was like, sign me up. Let me in. Oh no. Do I die? Oh no. Chances that this Pokemon is scarfed. Goth pageant. Where? I need to attend. Fake Goths pageant. No legitimate Goth would ever. I'm telling you what she told me. Is this thing scarfed, chat? Surely not. Oh, it's gonna jet punch me anyway, right? I'm gonna die from that. She showed me pictures. She sent a picture of herself though. So I have to trust in, I gotta believe in that. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Why did Wave Crash do so much? That actually sucks so hard. I thought they were gonna jet punch me, but I think they are scarfed. Yoshi, what up? My culture isn't your costume. Wait. True though. Okay, hold on. Is there a way for me to win this game? I should have brought the stupid flying bird. I'm gonna iron defense here first. Oh, they're not even scarfed. I would have won this then. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought they were scarfed. Or they would have jet punched me. What? I just can't predict anything. That really sucks. Pretty sure at +4, Psychic kills his Palafin. I cannot believe they wave crashed. I cannot believe this. Oh my god. I'm so irritated. I should have just stayed in. I should have just stayed in. I would have won, chat. Sucks. Were you still at +4 after the swap? Yeah. Well, I was +4 before I made the switch. I should have stayed in. But I thought for sure they would jet punch me. Like, why wouldn't you jet punch there? Because you get outsped. I can't, man. I can't with people. Icarus, I feel you on the meta needing a violent shakeup. I'm with you. You lose the boost after the swap? No. I knew that. I thought, so I was +4. And then they came in as Palafin. I thought for sure, oh, cool, you are Palafin. You have to jet punch me. I will die. Because if you're Mystical Water, jet punch kills Delphox. And they didn't. So it's like, what am I supposed to do with people that make terrible plays? Like, it's not my fault that they made the bad play. Fall and thank you. All right. Gawain, you want this battle, right? I could have lived the jet punch. Do I live the jet punch? I have no idea. But here's the problem. I thought for sure, like if they're bringing that thing in, I thought for sure they was scarfed and I lose. But I guess I should have just switched out anyway. If you assume everyone's stupid, you'll never go wrong. True. Actually true. Actually facts. Can I write that on a shirt and sell it? You're supposed to question everything. That Bailey guy, too real. I don't want to have an existential crisis on stream. I do enough of that off stream. Oh my god. That was so tilting. I should have won that. Ugh, it makes me so mad when people make terrible plays. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. He thunder waved me as Archaludon, and I had a substitute. By the way, that happened in that game. Okay. Gawain, do you care what team I bring? Da da da. I'm gonna assume no. But if you do, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I'm gonna try to make Endless team work again. And if it doesn't, not my fault. Not my team. Not my team. Not my team. See you after. I got you. Okay, they're testing out. Oh, this is fun. They're testing out the Raichu viability. I don't know if I made the right call, but we shall see. Right here, it's Gardevoir and Gyarados. Okay. 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 Jams, what up? You got me actually here for 18 more minutes? Okay, cool. What's up? What's poppin'? Glad to have you for 18 more minutes. Now, I'm fairly certain that this Gardevoir imprisons, which is totally chill. Super chill indeed. A Dragon Dance? No worries. That's too bad. Okay. Damn. Damn. Saying how to promote the tourney besides TikTok? The world is your oyster, Crimson. Jams, hello. The tourney. So the tournament that is happening this Saturday is one that I'm co-hosting with. Damn it! Oh my God! I should have went with my gut. I should have went with my gut. I should have went with my gut. So stupid. Oh, it's so annoying. If I kill the Gardevoir, I get to destroy the whole team. I should have just done it. I didn't trust myself. I did not trust myself enough. That sucks, bro. And I think I lose. Oh, it's so sad. The tournament that I am co-hosting on this Saturday is one that I'm co-hosting with Maple Paws. We will be playing. I'm sorry, there are 8 people involved. I talked about this earlier in stream, so my brain's a little frazzled by all that. Short version of it is this: there are 8 people involved. It was an invite, so it was an invitational. We invited 8 people. They all created teams that were bottom 65 most used Pokemon, and more information is all in the Discord, actually, in the tournament section. But yeah, they put together teams, and we are going to watch those teams play. Is there any way for me to win this? I don't think so. And it was a draft league. I should say that too. It was a draft, so they drafted one after the other. And this will be our last tournament until the regulation changes. And when we have the regulation change, I will be hosting a tournament from there, and it will be all of y'all are invited to do it. This one was just a little different. Damn, I cannot believe I made such a misplay. I don't think it would have mattered though. They shut down the trick room on this team and it's over. Oh yeah, for sure. If they have questions I can't answer, send them in here. Got it. Yeah. Send them in here. Send them in the Discord. Whatever. Wherever. We'll try to answer stuff. If we can. If Maple has TikTok? I don't know, actually. Let me check. Surely, if I go over to her thingamajig. Gawain, GG's, firm handshakes, firm handshakes. I wasn't locked in as I should have been, to be fair, but I played poorly anyway. It didn't even matter. It was. This team only works if Trick Room is set up, or if I use Aerodactyl to nullify some stuff. But like Tailwind doesn't actually help me enough, so I didn't even bother. It's kind of annoying. It's fine. We'll get him next time, Tiger. Type beat. Let me see here. Maple pause. Does Maple have a TikTok that I can reliably get to easily? The answer is no. They do have a YouTube though. And a Blue Sky. Excuses. I mean, true. Oh, yeah, of course. Another one, Gawain? Another one? What team do you want me to use this time? I'll try not to use the Enma team. It's a little too focused. Both these switches in the description. Sounds good. Yeah. Happy to do that. Anyone you want? Got you. Okay, let's run. Ooh, we could run the mirror. No. Let's not do that. Let's do this one. Good luck, have fun. Good luck. Okay. It's gonna be a little tricky, but I can do this. Oh, excuse me. Gardevoir, Incineroar. This is fine. Okay. Oh, smart. Very smart. making a hard read. Yes, because if they chose to do the other thing, it would have been fine, but it would have been really disadvantageous. I shall smash here. They're gonna matcha gotcha. I don't mind. I get to kill this thing as soon as I want. Perfect. Yeah, as long as it doesn't kill me, I'm good. Okay. I don't have any healing for the Blastoise, but because Gyarados is asleep, I don't really care too much. DV Lion comes back. Get you here. They withdraw the Sinistcha. Good play. Incineroar comes back out, which is kind of awesome. It can't fake me out, but it can die. It won't there, which is totally fine. They're gonna have to do some really cool plays here in order to make this work for them, which they totally can. And the Blastoise could die, which I don't mind. It really just depends on the plays that they choose to make. There's like a really easy one that they could make, and then there's another one that they could make a layer above. Like a cake, like for my birthday, which is happening soon. And they do not do what I thought they were gonna do. Okay, this is fine. I need one more turn of sleep. Doesn't kill. That is so sad. Gyarados wakes up. That is so sad. I miss. That's so sad. I missed. That's really sad. That is really, really, really sad. Damn, that's sad. 385 resets into shiny hunting Mewtwo, and I want to die. Wait, I understand that. 385 resets? Wait, in what game, Trustees? Fire Red? Ooh. That's so sad. Man, everything that I want to do, I can't even get it done. I mean, this doesn't even matter. I have to be able to get this stuff off. Yeah, that's the only way I can win. And they rage powder me, which is fine, I guess. I could have protected, I guess. No, it wouldn't have mattered. Good news, I still outspeed. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I should be able to still win this. Oh, but they can fake. Oh. That probably doesn't kill from that range now. Damn it! That's not gonna matter. It's the only way I can play it, though. It is the only way I can play this. They're probably gonna protect the Gyarados, but I have to Aqua Jet anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's too bad. That is really too bad. I could have protected. I was afraid. That Intimidate is really tough. I lose because they Flare Blitz me or they crunch me and I die to the Gyarados. It's so sad. Oh. Oh God, I'm tired. One of these days, chat, I will get some good sleep. It's not today. It's not tomorrow, probably. Maybe next week. Possibly. Thank you for the lurks, Crimson. I appreciate that. Here's something crazy. Go ahead. Tell me. First of all, GG's. Firm handshakes. Firm handshakes. Even without the Intimidate, you still had a 50% chance to live that? Damn! That's crazy. Even with adaptability, it doesn't matter. This is a bulky fish, man. Which is also what Stella's looking for in her life. A bulky fish, man. Shout out to Stellar. Huh? Oh! If you don't know about Stellar's lore, I won't say more. I'll let her give that away. Good game. I did not think you were going to go the non-Trick Room route. Yeah, I was afraid of the Gardevoir. And Frozen Gardevoir just kind of cooks me. All right, back to the singles ladder grinding, chat. Wish me luck. Okay.
Mikhail, pick a number between 1 and 6.
2? I think this works. Wait. Hold on. How do I get out of this? The King Gambit is a problem. King Gambit gets solved by this thing. This thing dies. Now this, I have to have you on the team. Even useful? No. You get like hard countered by like 3 Pokemon. Yarn. I think I still do this, but I'm pretty sure I get hard countered. What is this? I think I'm just allowed to Stealth Rock here and then Shed Tail? He said to himself, uncertain. Please switch. They don't switch. They stay in. Was this a misplay? It may have been a misplay. I don't know. They have Aura Sphere. God, that did 1 billion damage. Cool. That sucks. I mean, we outspeed them for sure, but they might have Mystical Fire. Yikes. Okay. Let's do Flamethrower on them. Durf, hello. Green salutations. Greetings, hello, hi, welcome in. How's the day treating you? How you doing? Can I get like a burn or something? Nope. They set up Psychic Terrain. Okay. Definitely a play of all time. Come on. Surely they don't crit me on here, right? They Moonblast? Why? What? Whatever. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna Flamethrower. Give you these Jazz players? I got you. My day was rough. Work kicked my butt. Ready to snooze? Look, I hear that. And rest is usually the answer to all that ails you when it comes to working and stuff like that. So I hope you have a great time off. Going into... Oh, hold on. We'll do this. As you go into, you know, the next day, tomorrow. Get some rest, get some sleep, get some food. Food's helpful too. All the above. Off tomorrow, but I won't sleep until I get these playlists. Hold on, I got you. This one in particular, go ahead and take that. Bro, forgot how to say tomorrow. You guys don't understand how hard it is to talk for 5 hours straight and actually have substance. I also don't know what that's like, but you get it, right? It's hard to talk. Talking is hard. Also, hi, Vermintide. You will be up against French guy, Mega Doom team in our next battle. Gotcha. We killed Trout. The 1v1. Okay, win-loss record. Let me run this real quick. Dubs. Oh, I'm on a groove. Let me get one more of these, and then we'll do a viewer battle. But I need to get up here in my singles ladder. Okay? Scam out. Let me... Well, actually, Vibes, if there is one in there, that is not great news. However, if you can message one of our mods who would be like Stellar or Gmail, they should be able to take care of it. Or let me know. You can add them. But thanks for letting me know. Okay. How do we handle this? We just lead you. And then we go you. Maybe we do this. Run out. Maple, hello. Hi Maple, how you doing? Durf, I got you. Speaking of Maple, chat, I've been mentioning Maple all day today because we will be co-hosting a tournament on Saturday. But if you are not already, give Maple a follow. They're great. And you'll hear all about them on Saturday, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna lose this game, unfortunately, because I led with the wrong Pokemon. We're still gonna throw the Stealth Rocks up. They Quiver Dance because they're insane. Oh my gosh, why did I... Why did I make that move anyway? Why? I'm gonna Shed Tail in fear. They Fiery Dance. GG's. 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 Okay, we're gonna run this. How are you doing, Maple? How is the day treating you? This looks dire. It does. But in the face of adversity, we still battle through it all. We are but a cog in the machine, but sometimes that cog gets a little grease and goes crazy style, as you'll see right here. Oh my god, they switched out. I'm losing my mind. Never mind. Forget everything I said. Okay. We can still win this. I can Moonblast. Quick Claw activates again. We Moonblast. I think they lose the... Why did they switch out their... Oh my gosh, this is insane. Chat, we might win this. Doing great. I took today off to play some Pal World. Oh, fun. Made some peanut butter fudge and watched Naruto. Gonna come back tomorrow super refreshed. That is beautiful. Where in Naruto are you? Before I ask other questions. This is the most important one. They Thunderbolt. Oh. I've been thinking about playing more Pal World, y'all. After the update that they just announced. Because 1.0 is happening relatively soon. I'm actually kind of excited. Part with Kimimaro, the bone dude. Oh, so you're at the place where Rock Lee goes crazy style. Gets wasted. Okay. Kind of fire. I'm also doing a rewatch of Naruto, and I am in the Shippuden parts. I'm at one of the best arcs of the show. I think the best arc of the show. Rewatching Naruto is crazy because, like, there's some stuff in there. It all makes sense eventually, but man, they make some choices. I love Pal World. You should join the server I'm gonna set up. Wait, you're setting up a server for Pal World? Say less. I thought about playing Pal World again, and then I remember how boring it is playing solo, and then I hate myself. Trustees, playing solo is fine, right? You just go into the little dungeons by yourself, but you have your pals with you, and then you can get fake sailments. It's a whole thing. It's way better with friends in permadeath. I also like playing with a resource cap where you can't use things that are gained by level up until you beat the tower boss at that level. Wait, these are like new restraints on the game. I like Dire Howl and Splatterina. Now, if I could only remember any of the names of the pals. If only. I genuinely don't remember. It's been years since I played the game. Trustees, I'm with you on that. I believe that making the game a little harder makes a lot of sense, and the resource management was actually kind of interesting in that game. As someone who's like really terrible with when it comes to those sorts of games where you're trying to like build things, they made it easy. They made it easy. Okay. I believe July 10th is the day. Okay, July 10th. Maybe we'll play some Pal World, chat. What else are we doing in July? Nothing much. The new regulation will be out. We'll be trying to do some other things here and there, but I should build a rain team at some point. Let's build a different team. Let's try. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bada, bada, bum. I like this one. We're gonna run the Jito team. I think it's a good one. Let's try. Yeah, I don't know if there's a Houndoom like in Pal World. That would be a Maple might have an answer for that question. Not I. I'm free to. My biggest problem is going to be the Garchomp, I think. I have answers to everything else. I can make this work, I think. Dire Howl is probably the closest. He's a black and white wolf. I name mine Hush Puppy. I need better names for the Pokemon. The next time I do my Nuzlocke for Radical Red, don't worry guys, it's coming back soon. Believe me. I'll need better names. I name all my pals after food. That's so cute. I feel like if I was to ever get a cat, I would name it after food. Probably a good cat name is like Waffles or like Pancake or something. Sushi's a good one too. My Pokemon names are so just old at this point. Okay. Orangubu. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm going to do I'm gonna do this. Dragon Claw, we live those. Moonblast, I think we live this. Yeah. Perfect. We'll do that. The only fear I have. Oh, never mind. I'm good. No fear at all. Oh no. Do it again. I fired up the good old Emerald Imperium Nuzlocke again last week, and it was so refreshing to get back on that after all the Switch gaming. Yeah, I feel that. I want to get back into it. I feel like I will at some point. I really want to get back to Radical Red. I'm just kind of afraid at this point. Okay, they drop kick me. No worries. And they Moonblast me. No worries. A crit. That's awesome. Let's do that. Okay, the hope here is that this all works out. If it doesn't, it's gonna be rough. It's fine. That is chill. I think we have one more turn of Trick Room, right? We do. Perfect. This worked out better than even I could have imagined. We're gonna body press into this thing, it'll die. And then we're gonna Dragon Pulse into that thing, it'll die. And the Tailwind, which is also very fine. I don't mind. As long as... I mean, I think Houndoom's the last thing here. And they can't kill me by themselves, I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Well, I guess Heat Wave could kill? There's a world? Want to overthrow Mikkel and take over stream with me is crazy. That's not the kind of violence that we're talking about, right? Sunlight is gone. Pretty sure they're just Heat Wave, but they could be doing something else. And it is just Heat Wave. Beautiful. I am going to figure out what they want to use. We're going to be very careful. Fingers crossed. Sounds easy. I have so many Pokemon cards to open instead of Champions games. Let's get a voice bank and turn Mikkel into a Vocaloid so we can have Robo Mikkel on while we open card packs. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. I feel like there's a different way that this could go. You guys could work with me, not against me. I think there's some real value in that. Yeah, I think they would need to like double crit me with Heat Wave in order to win this. I'll take 30% stake in Mikkel Corp. What? So we're just making up corporations now? I guess that's what we do every day, right? I have a couple packages to still get here. Then I'm gonna have 135 packs to open. 135 trustees? What? Yoshi GG's firm handshakes, firm handshakes. Not too shabby. I went full degenerate. You know, I was gonna correct you, but no, 135 packs is crazy. Are you gonna do all these on stream or something? I know you have like a TikTok or something that you post those to potentially. And yeah, which sets? Like, let me know. I want to know. What? 135? It's crazy. It's awesome. Sorry, I had to look at the basketball game that's happening. Okay, not important. Gonna do a birthday stream, but it's all not gonna be here in time. I don't think, unfortunately, for next week. When's your wait, trustees, when's your birthday? Hold on, time out. Time. Big time out. Prismatic? Oh my god. Ascended in English 16th? Bro. Fire. We're like 2 days away. Yours is the 16th, mine's the 18th. The 10th buddies. You know what I mean? Geminis, unite. Or whatever. I don't know if that's like a war call or something that we say, but you know. Getting old. It just feels so good. The 10th buddy. Okay. It's been okay. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. My brain is no longer working at its highest capacity. That was 3 hours ago. Now you're getting the remnants. Okay. So sometimes the jokes don't hit, and sometimes the words, I fumble over them. Ever happened to you? Maybe not. Maybe I'm alone. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a small break, chat. I'll be right back. We're gonna get some more ranked battles in because I need to get to Master Ball tier in singles. Another year of back and knee problems. Let's go. You already know. Gonna head out. See you tomorrow. Mikhail, if you're free, pop in the VC with me tomorrow. I got you. If I am, well, actually, no, tomorrow I am busy. But if I wasn't, I would, you know. If I didn't happen to be busy tomorrow, you know the vibes. But go get some sleep. Get that shower in. Continue to take care of yourself as you have been doing today. And I'm glad you're taking a day off. Looking forward to seeing your stream tomorrow. Sounds good. Have a good one, Maple. Okay, I'll see y'all in a second. I'm gonna go off to take like 15 shots of alcohol, and maybe that'll rejuvenate my system because I'm slightly tired, but not too tired to try not to get to Master Ball tier. I'm gonna get there. Only 15. It's Monday, so I was starting off slow. We're gonna go up to like 20 tomorrow, so like baby steps. I shall return shortly. Ah. Oh my god. Almost felt like a cartoon character, bro. Baby, I brought chips with me too. Shorty, what you do? Chillin' with the crew. Ooh. Do-do-do. Okay. Oh. I brought tea. I brought chips. The Trader Joe's organic yellow corn tortilla chips. Kind of fire. Kind of fire. I don't want to give them too much credit because they are just regular ass tortilla chips. But like, if you haven't had them, go try them. I want to do some like ranking of food streams at some point in time. Wait, we're chip buddies too. Sorry. I haven't had queso in a minute. Jack, hello. Cruz, hello. Thank you for the lurks. What's cool? Not too late. Chilling. You know, living life to the fullest. Or as full as we can be. What is this team that we're facing? Oh, this is a singles team for real. Okay. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do... They just lead with... I don't know what they lead with, but we're just gonna do what we're gonna do. I think I can bring... I want to bring you really bad. I think I just need that Pokemon. It is what it is, bro. If we lose... Look, man. I did my best. And there's nothing wrong with trying your best and failing anyway. Right, chat? The lead mouse Garado. GG's. I'm gonna Stealth Rock immediately. These chips are so freaking good. They knock me off. I'm sad. I cry. I put the Stealth Rocks up. I shed my tail. I hope they switch. Please. 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 I'm begging. I'm hoping. My fingers are crossed. My legs are crossed. They switch. GG's. 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 I switched into Primarina. I can't believe you didn't play in Moon's Tourney. I didn't either. Look, I was busy. I watched it though, and technically speaking, the person who won Crimson, shout out Crimson, was from this community. So technically I was there not only participating, but also in spirit. So, what's the NBA Finals right now? Cruz. Who's winning? I looked at the score like a couple minutes ago. Spurs doing well. I saw it was close though. Like Knicks were not too shabby. I'm gonna Sparkling Aria. Hope for the Quick Claw. No Quick Claw. They Mystical Fire. GG's. I sparkle my Aria all over them. Do I watch any WNBA? A little bit. Like a tiny bit. I live in Seattle. The Storm used to be really good. We had a great run. A decade ago. Recent past, we're not very good. Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese saga so fascinating. I wish Angel Reese was better in the WNBA. I think she was good in college, like really good in college. But her WNBA career is not like, I don't even want to be disrespectful. I don't think it's very good. I think she should be so much better. But like, I have so many thoughts. It'd be, yes, exactly. It would be more entertaining. It would be more like, I want the WNBA to have the same kind of resurgence that like late 80s, early 90s NBA had, but you only get that when you have really good rivalries, I think. And right now, what's her name? Oh my gosh. Is it? I don't even want to say the association I have. It's Asia. She plays for the Aces. She's amazing. She's insane. The association is that she dates Bam Adebayo from the Miami Heat, but she's incredible. And she's so much better than everyone else. I think it's Asia. I can't remember her last name though. She's incredible. But yeah, WNBA is actually really interesting to me personally. I just don't follow it as closely as I would like to. She's elite. No, she's insane. You start comparing Asia Wilson. Thank you. You can start comparing her to like the past people. It's not close. She's so much better than everyone else in the league. It's just not close, bro. It's crazy. Clark is the GOAT. I mean, she's struggling right now, isn't she? Isn't her like most recent? She was injured last year. Fair. But isn't her most recent run like pretty bad this year? So far? From what I've seen, I'm sure she's gonna be really good. I'm sure she's gonna be, but just a couple of years into the league is not enough for me to crown you yet. You know what I mean? Asia Wilson's been racking up stats, MVPs, trophies are getting. You know what I mean? She gotta do better. For the third year in a row, Jack, I hear you, but she has to do more. I need. Where's your playoff stats? I can't just do that for LeBron and all the NBA players. I need that for the WNBA too. I need her to play better, play more. And I get it. She's young in her career. I understand. I'm just saying right now, Asia Wilson gets the crown. How many MVPs does Asia Wilson have? let's just go look real quick. Just checking. Let's get a look real quick. Let's look at the stats. Look at the stats. 4 MVPs: 2020, 2022, 2024, 2025. Defensive Player of the Year: 2022, 2023, 2025. 7-time All-Star. 3-time WNBA champion. 2022, 2023, 2025. Okay, look, I understand Caitlin Clark, new. She's getting her legs under her. I understand. Maybe in like 10 years. But right now, best player? Come on now. I am looking forward to Caitlin Clark getting there. But we got some time. She still has to rack up some stuff, you know what I mean? She's still young. She's like Luka Doncic. Early in career. I need to see the accolades. I can see the talent. I see the potential. I see the ability. I see all of that. We gotta rack some stuff up. You know what I mean? And she has time to do it. I'm not saying that she won't be amazing. I'm saying, yes, I gotta see some more from you. That's all. I also understand her team is ass. I get it. I understand. It is a LeBron James carrying Cavaliers year 3, year 2. I understand. I do get it. Okay, let me see here. What am I supposed to do here? How much do you know about WNBA or NBA? I am a big NBA fan. It's my favorite sport. I've fallen off of following it as deeply over the last 2 years, but I love it, man. Clark manages to break the assist record on that team. No. Jack, I get it. It's a LeBron James stat, you know? Back when he was playing on those terrible Cavs teams, doing the best he could, incredibly well. I get it. But when LeBron was putting up those numbers, they were asking, where's your team success?
I once asked LeBron if he had change for $1. He told me he had 3 quarters, but not the 4th quarter.
Oh my God. We can't do this. Samwise, we can't do this. I can't have basketball discussions with you guys. I just can't do it. It's going to tilt me. It's going to tilt me something crazy. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I brought the wrong team. It's fine. And everyone was right when they said give him a good team. No, they were. You're right. But he was held to such a high standard. Same standard for Caitlin Clark. And I this is the thing. I believe in her. I think she's going to be great. But right now, today, you know the vibes. That joke is like early 2010s. I know. It's the ring joke, too. There's so many terrible jokes sometimes. Bigger NHL fan? I want to be a fan of the NHL. We just got a team. The Kraken. Saying she isn't great? No. She is great. Caitlin Clark is a great player. That is not debatable. She's obviously a great player. There's no way that you can watch what she's done with the stuff around her and be like, she's not great. That would be crazy. How is this Pokemon so much slower than me? Her and Sophie Cunningham actually agree with this. Yeah, we got the Kraken, which is not a bad team. We're not very good. We are not a very good team, sadly. We're not bad. We're just not good. No, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's fine. This sucks. Okay. They're running Encore. I feel. What do you? Oh, it's fine. Wait, you used to play ball, Jack? Wait, really? You know ball and you played ball? Hold up. Cool. Didn't get any more height after middle school, but I did what I could when I could. 6'5" wingspan. Damn. I'd pay for that. Wait, a merchant. Wait. I respect that so highly. Okay. They focus blast. That's awesome. That's so fake. That's super fake. Shot the ball like Angel Reese. Oh my god. It's so sad that I know what that means. So sad. Had the most interceptions in the league 2 seasons in a row. The wingspan helps with that. True. Would you crash out if they gave Megapod a variant of emergency exit? I've heard people think about the idea that Golisopod is gonna get like the ability it has, but it gets like a citrus berry or something like that. Like it gets to come back in with health after doing that. I think it's crazy. I just can't imagine that they would actually do something like that. Okay, hold on. Can I win this, chat? I think I'd lose, but there's hope in my mind. I'm gonna switch out. We're gonna go into this thing. Cross our fingers. And they Destamond. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. They have Encore, which means I can't just call mine. I'm gonna Sparkling Aria just in case they switch. They do switch. I'm hoping for... Damn it. I was hoping for something else. I should have just Moonblasted. That is so sad. That is so sad. I don't lose. I don't think. I'm gonna... Damn it. I should have just Moonblasted. So dumb. I didn't have to predict it all. Quick Claw activates and we're good. We're cooking. Perfect. The World Cup is exciting. I'm excited for the World Cup. As someone who doesn't watch a lot of soccer, I am excited. Have you guys heard all the songs that people have made for the World Cup? Sadly, I've had the... Oh my gosh, they have Gunk Shot? You're kidding. What? Why didn't they just do that from the beginning? What? I'm gonna lose my mind. They're running Gunk Shot, Encore, Destiny Bond. What? Okay, hold on. My best move here is Psychic. Or Flamethrower, I guess. Flamethrower, it's fine. Destiny Bond. If I loot... Hold on. How does this work? They can't Destiny Bond back to back, right? So I win? W's. If I killed them when they Destiny Bond, do I win? It's not a draw, right? Okay, cool. I was gonna cry my eyes out. Oh, we have a message from our sponsors. Go ahead.
The best part of the World Cup in the USA will be watching Europeans march down a freeway with their scarves, songs, and chants, in 100-degree weather and the stadium is 50 miles away.
Actually true. Actually true. Okay, hold on. Let me look. I got subbed on, did a 5-minute burst where we play zone, and I follow the ball, then collapse onto the sub bench. This is me in middle school playing basketball, straight up. I was a defensive demon, but I couldn't do much offensively. They had me as the center, and I don't know, at the time I was very tall, but that did not carry on. I feel like I played, to the best of my abilities. The Knicks are up 7 against the Spurs. I'm going to be honest, chat. I think it's going to be a sweep. That's my thought. Knicks in 4. Sadly. Shout out Wemby. You couldn't do much, big bro. You can't win them all. I bought this huge Michelob Ultra World Cup beer chalice in preparation to watch every World Cup game. Are you a soccer fan, trustees? Footy? What do they call it? They call it football in Chicago? Sorry. That's a joke because the Bears are so great. Unironically, Bears are going to have a huge year this upcoming year. I think. I hope. No, I genuinely believe they're going to have a good year. Last year was awesome. Remember that playoff run you guys had? It was actually good. I was on a date when that happened. It's like, damn. Whoa. Look at that throw. Almost beat the Rams. That was a heartbreaking way to lose, but cool battle. Okay, hold up. Can I? I think I have to bring that. I forget I'm streaming sometimes. I can't just leave a whole chip laying in my mouth like that. My apologies. I know y'all expect more from me. I immediately shed tail here. I'm so disappointed. They used Earth Power. I cannot wait for the mobile release of this game. I'm going to farm so many people. Just like little Timmy here, who thought Earth Power worked on Earthworm. Free nasty plot. This should kill unless they're sash. They're sash. Awesome. They withdraw. This is so silly. Sucker Punch kills me here, doesn't it? I'm gonna go right into Bigger Bro here. People on mobile will not be ready for the Mega Doom. More souls for OC to consume. Yeah. People on mobile are not gonna be ready for anything. It's gonna be wonderful. Bulk up here. This King Gambit can't really do anything to me, which is awesome. Switching to Charizard, that sucks. I should have just... Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I'm really mad at myself. Stealth Rock was too important. I should have just thrown it out. Turn one. So silly. So silly of me. I'm not even gonna waste my time. What's the point? And that's why 3v3 is so boring, I think. You make one misplay and it's over. There was no build up to that. It just happened and then I lose. Which is just a sad existence to live in, you know? Da-da-da-da-da-da. I want replays. Me too. I think they said something about why they aren't going to have replays. And the reasoning... Chat. The reasoning's terrible. Imagine. Master Duel does? Exactly. And Master Duel games can go on forever. So there's no reason. I mean, typically, Master Duel games are done in one turn because Yu-Gi-Oh's, you know, a broken metagame. But they got it. Everyone should have it. I believe the reason, I'm going to look this up so I'm not lying to you. Reason for no replays in Pokemon Champions. It was something to do with the amount of updates that have to happen in the game, which is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, we're going to be updating the game so much, and the logic doesn't allow us to... Insane. I'm saying, bro, there's just no reason you shouldn't be able to. I don't know. And they have so many people. I mean, they should make their teams bigger. I think that that's true, but like, I don't know, man. Let's get rid of Whimsicott. And I'm just going to Psychic onto the Sinistcha. This is an awesome play. Samwise, have a good night. Thank you. You take care as well. I appreciate you being here as always. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Oh no. Oh, this is fine. I haven't seen Strength Sap on Sinistro in a minute. Gallade comes out. Okay. I wonder what they'll do here. Probably just Strength Sap again, right? I'm better off just doing this. Oh, damn. I wasted a turn. No burns. We're good. Actually made the right play then. Oh, they could be... Rage Powder. Strength Sap. It's gonna be really annoying. The Rage Powder. They are. That's alright. Please kill it. Thank you. Who else is left on this team? Let me look. We have... Oh, we haven't seen it. I'm sure it's Vasco Legion. It's gonna be a Rock Slide, Night Slash situation. I don't really have another way to play this though. Damn. Oh, they head smash? Beautiful. Okay, this is fine. I should be able to win this game still. Theoretically. I'm going to Weather Ball into you. Protect into you. In theory, I should win. Varus, welcome back. Hi. Welcome back. Come on, baby. They head smash into me. Wonderful. Dodged. I need to kill Gallade. I need to kill Gallade. Aqua Jet into Gallade. Even with the sun up, I should be able to kill. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. And that should be GG's. Unless there's a way that I lose this. Think, Mikkel, think. Okay, so if I weather ball the Sinistcha. No, I lose this if I don't kill Gallade. Gallade has to die. If they protect the Gallade, it's a 50-50. Oh, wait. There's a way for me to lose this. They could Rage Powder. If they Rage Powder, they win, I think. Yeah. Wait, no. No, because I outspeed. So we kill this thing. I think we win. Yeah, we win. We win. We win. As long as I didn't protect, I actually won this. Okay, cool. That was tricky. That was really tricky. We won that. Let's go, baby. Guess what Varys' favorite game with Maxwell Middleman is back on the Game Pass? He's Rhino in Ultimate Spider-Man. We now love Max. Did I not know who he was before now? Yes. Does that matter? No. Wait, true. Okay, chat. We are top 8,000. Round of applause to me. Because I'm cooking, high key. Let me look at the ESPN. Oh, close game, still close. I don't think I want to go any higher on this. Persona 5 Royal, what a good game. What a great video game. Is it the greatest video game? No. But it is great. Is it the best Persona game? I don't want to have you guys fight me on this. Everyone's favorite's different. I understand. So I won't do this. Why divide us over good video games, right? Persona 5 Royal is really good. It's, in fact, one of the best in the series. 3, 4, and 5, they are the best ones. My favorite Persona is none because I've only played 4 so far. Wanderlust, don't worry. You've played 4, it's the best one. Just kidding. I think 4 is, it's my favorite. It's my favorite by far. I played it when it launched in 2008, 2009, whenever it came out in the US. Because that was back when they had split release dates for those games. Like you had to wait almost a year for them to put it out in English. It's crazy. Only one I did enjoy was 5 Tactica because not into tactic style games. That's fair. I really like Tactica, but I didn't finish it. It was really fun though. For all the mechanics they put into it and the reasoning behind all of it. The story was whatever, but you know. A lot of people didn't like Tactica. I think that's fair. That's fair. I think my team is 2 or 3 moves off being finished. Really? Already? Crimson, you move quick. I am super curious what you're gonna do with your team. Let's all put together. The story was fine, but crazy. Yeah, the story was weird because you're bringing in all these characters from Persona 5. But for what? I know people like what's the other 5 spinoff that's like combat focused? Oh, what's it called? What's it called? Someone knows. What's it called? Not Gold. Golden's great. It's a Persona 5 something. Oh, what's it called? I'll look it up. Strikers. Yes, Strikers. People love Strikers. I haven't played it myself, but people absolutely love that game. And it's also like a pseudo sequel as well, strangely enough. I appreciate that they did something different, you know, because 4 and 3, I don't remember if 5 got the same treatment, but those two got these like dance games. 4 also got the fighting game, which was something. I've only heard good things about it. I've not played it myself because I am bad at fighting games, but I love Persona 4. It's very special to me. Cafe music slaps for 5. The cafe music might be some of the best music ever made. 4, I think, has my favorite soundtrack. I think Heaven is one of the best songs ever. It just hits, bro. It hits. And Nevermore. Oh my gosh, Nevermore is so good. Nevermore. Okay, chat. I think. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. I just went on the Twitch front page and oh my goodness. Ooh, okay, let me send you guys over to the homie Slinky, who is playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. If you're not familiar with Infinite Fusion, it's crazy. It's a game where you mix Pokemon together. You combine them, and they turn into a Pokemon monstrosity. But I'm going to send you guys over to my homie Slinky with 5 eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's great. Who needs a murder mystery and whatever P5 was when you have death? Right. P3 is so dark. Reloaded is crazy. I mean, the fact that you have an evoker, right? And the way that you evoke your persona is by pulling out a gun and shooting yourself with it is absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. But yes, I will be sending you guys over to the homie Slinky, who will treat you all well. But before I do that, I would like to say, first of all, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys so very much. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, your night, your evening, your morning, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Say hi to Slinky for me as they do their thing and play a great Pokemon game. An infinite number of Pokemon games. Some call it a Gunner game. Isn't the Gunner game that Pokemon game where, is it Moemon? It's a bunch of like, let's not talk about it too much. We'll see you guys on Wednesday, where we'll be doing a Pokemon Gauntlet of sorts, which should be a ton of fun. I hope to see you guys then, and I'll definitely check out what's going on. Later this week, we will have a tournament, so hopefully you guys are there to check it out. If you have any questions, it's in the Discord, !Discord to get into the Discord, etc., etc., etc. And until next time, treat yourselves well, drink some water, eat your food, and I'll see you guys next time, okay? Bye. Have a good one. Have a great one. And say hi to Slinky for me. Slinky's great. Cool? Bye, chat. Bye.